nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy. And silently, it could build and build until you finally see, whoa, it's taking over, damn no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders, like moving boulders just to get out of the home. It sucks, I've had enough, I don't wanna feel the stuck under the rug, all my problems that I shove. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough, I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough, I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. It sucks when you finally feel like giving up. Oh God, no luck. Everything feels like you're sticky stuck. I'm lost, handcuffed to the bed where I sleep. Don't give a fuck, can't stop. Unplug, feeling overwhelmed. I think I've had enough. Gotta find a way to get some energy. Gotta find someone who's a good friend of me. I need purpose to make it all worth it. I'm still searching and I'm still learning. I want a life that's filled with memories, not a life with regret in front of me. I need focus to keep me from hopeless psychosis if I keep moping. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until...
And hello, welcome back to another stream and another episode of Dragon Quest XI Echoes of Elusive Age Definitive Edition S. Somewhere in there, you know. There's all the words at least. You can figure out where to put them all together in. We're playing 11 Quest Dragon Elusive Echoes Age of a Definitive Edition. Yeah, that's the one. Well, what's up, Brother Doom? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully, you're doing well. Sea bums and fish people. Let's go! That's a better title than what I did. I just did Pirates and Mermaids in Lonalulu waters. And I should have said Sea bums and fish people. That would have been a way better title. More interesting title at the very least. But yeah, we're back here in Dragon Quest XI, and yeah, last time, here's what happened so far. As the search for the remaining orbs continues, our heroes run aground on a strange bit of land called the Strand. There, they meet a beautiful mermaid called Michelle, who has apparently been awaiting the return of Kai, her human husband-to-be. They're determined to be together despite the curse that usually prevents man and mermaid from marrying. Yeah, it turns into a foam or something like that. At Michelle's insistence, the party sets sail for the village of Lonolulu to find her beau and tell him to hurry up. In exchange, the mermaid promises to lead them to the undersea kingdom of Nautica, where they hope to learn more about giant pearls said to have sunk to the seabed. Upon arriving in Lonolulu, they find an old woman telling the local children the legend of a mermaid that cursed a man and stole his soul. After finishing her story, she introduces herself as Kai's mother and informs the party that the men of the village, Kai included, are away fighting a giant squid that has been bothering their boats. And so we gotta head westward and deal with a giant squid. Giant monsters. Oh boy, I love Drag X NQIist. Exactly, Doom. I'm glad that you are so excited to be here. These kind of look like Pokeballs, to be honest with you. Like if a Pokeball had like an extra little line on there, divided into thirds instead of halves. I just kind of looked at that and I was like, Pokeball? Pokemon? Pokemons? But yeah, that's what we did last time. We left out of Dundrasil. We sailed through to Puerto Valor, which apparently Silvando has some sort of history there, but it worked out well enough for us. We just went there, asked them to open up the sea gate. They did, and yay, we're good to go now. We're a-okay. But yeah, we started sailing, and then all that stuff happened. We found the mermaid, and she told us to come here if we wanted to go to Nautica. So yeah, we're doing that. Also, it is storming a little bit IRL, so if the stream like buffers a little bit or goes down for a second, you'll know why. You'll know why. Hopefully, like, it's not a very bad storm, it's just a very mild storm, but kitty cat. Aw, I will, kitty cat. My kitty cat's behind the dryer, considering she does not like storms. Even if they're inconsequential and like a petty storm like this, she still does not like storms, and so... Hopefully it doesn't get too bad, though. Hopefully it doesn't interfere with stream, but, you know, in case it does, at least you know what's going on. I did play this a little bit off stream, because lately what I've been doing is, while I've been doing, like, my Umumusume, like going through all of the dialogue, considering I've played the game so much that I just have all the dialogue already, like, more or less memorized. Like, I've already seen all the dialogue. So I have it all on 3,000 gold coins, not bad. I have it all on like high speed mode, and so like I'll like click on certain things that I gotta do, but in the background I'll be doing something else. And lately that's been grinding in Dragon Quest. And so I was over in Dundrasil and I was fighting those dragons for a while, and then I can I map of nearby areas? Okay. I went to that little island that's just off the, like, directly south of the sea gate from Puerto Valor. And if you remember, there was those giant, like, blue cyclopses. And I dealt with those guys, because the dragons give you 600 a pop, but the cyclopses give you 700 experience a pop. So, after all of that, we've gotten everybody up to 23s, 25s, and 22s. Which is not too bad at all. Also really useful having, Zing on Serena, and I believe Rab has it as well. Because I can then like bring back people that die in a combat without having to go to a shrine and pay for all that stuff. It's way more convenient just being able to like revive for free. Very, very nice. Very, very nice indeed. But yeah, I don't think we have any side missions to be doing. Yeah, we've completed everything so far. And so I think we're good to go just to set off. I did level up, so I got some more focus for the fun-size forge, but I think we're pretty good on equipment. I don't think we really have anything. Like, I do want to get some platinum so I can make the Dundrasilian armor for Hero, but I think we're pretty alright with everybody else. Everybody else has got some pretty decent stuff. We got an outfit for everybody as well. Like, we got a new outfit for Serena, we got a new outfit for Sylvando, for Eric, for Jade. Rab doesn't have anything new. We got another new one for Veronica, and we did go do the horse racing last time, so we now have a new outfit for our hero as well, which I like it. Just, I love armor. I love metal, plate metal, like armor, you know? And so, I like this. Although it is kind of annoying hearing the jingling of the chainmail. It's very accurate, sure, but like, yeah, that is kind of, that might get a little annoying after a while, and so we might swap it out back to our, like, leather armor that we have, but, for now, it's fine. For now, it's fine. Also, on, on YouTube, I'm trying something again. Like, I've been trying to... Oh, those ships that we passed by before, those were the ships with the giant squid. I got you. But yeah, I used to not put the title into my streams, considering, like, the game title is already going to be down in the description. It's on the thumbnail. Like, it's so many other places. I didn't think that I needed it in the title as well. But the last few streams we've been doing were kind of low CCV. Like, it was not very put out in the algorithm, right? So I'm putting the title back to see if it changes anything. Look out, look out!
These must be the gallant squid hunters. I wonder which ones our blushing husband to be.
Anybody here want a mermaid?
Over here! Excuse me, which one of you big brave boys is Kai?
I don't know if I would answer, to be honest with you. Watch out!
They look like they're saying something, but I can't quite make it out. A good view. I love you.
Who's trying to bug a fish? Yeah. I mean, aren't we all? Above you?
Above you?
Is there a squid in the sky?
Look out! Up there!
Yo, flying Takomaki! Not Takomaki, but a ship instead. Easy there, Eric. Easy. Is this gonna be the same thing that we? Yeah, it's the same squid that we ran into when we tried to leave out of Gondolia.
Oh, you have got to be kidding!
Same damn thing, huh? Alright then, I guess this is what we're doing today. A tentacular draws near. Sure, why not?
Okay, here we go.
Do something about those awful tentacles, yeah? I'm okay with that. Oh, you knocked down Rab and Veronica. You ass how? That was most possibilities for free for a few turns. It's not a terrible thing, but we're also kind of at a point right now where they're all kind of knocked down. All my spell users are knocked down, so I ain't gonna worry about that at the moment. I did get this as well, the propeller blade, considering it is the same thing as like her normal attack, because Jade doesn't use any, she doesn't have any spells, right? So I needed a ability that did more damage than just her regular attack, and so, yeah, we got this now. I wonder if these count, because we also have this Harvest Moon that does especially effective against flying enemies. I wonder if those tentacles count as flying enemies, because they aren't on the sky. They're not on the ground, right? They're in the sky. So maybe. You know, let's try it out. It's 39. That didn't really seem like all that impressive, to be honest with you. Ouchie. 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 Oh, good God. Oh my God, how many turns are you getting? Good God, this is not looking so not looking so hot right now. No, that's fine. Okay, we definitely want to use. I mean, I also got Frizzle, which is a stronger version of Frizz. Does this attack the tentacles as well? Okay, no, the tentacles are. Everything's by itself. That's stupid. It's literally one enemy. Okay, fine. Bang! Bang, I say. Bang! Yeah, we may as well use the pet power for now. Oh, because they can't move. Oh, okay. That's cool. That's great. Love that. Love that for me. The helicopter wouldn't do much considering, yeah, they're all by themselves. Let's focus on the left tentacle, I suppose. 150. Okay. Love a critical. And then let's see. So we did like 30 damage. Okay, yeah, no, that was not worthwhile. Not worthwhile in the slightest. Okay, so... Right as rain. That'd be really nice to have. Soothing downpour. Okay. Yeah, this would be nice to have, but we also need to, like, heal up everybody right now as well, so... Yeah. Kind of want to, like, skip Veronica out of town. Yeah, honestly, I'm going to do that right now. So, line up. Veronica, get out for Serena. I think we need a healer. Okay, yeah, we did it. Cool. Good.
I'll do my very best.
I'll do my very best. I believe in you. I believe in you, Serena. But yeah, we may as well use this now. Yeah, we'll use this one. Because, I mean... And it was a party member to cast my spells and abilities for free. Oh, I thought that was for everyone. That's a whole lot less useful then. I mean... I could give it to Rab, I suppose. Because he's got the Zam, but he's got a lot of MP right now. I don't think that's worthwhile. Yeah, I think we'll hold him to our pep for the moment. He did with that right tentacle. Yeah. A chilly breath. Yeah, that would have straight up murdered... that would have straight up murdered Veronica, so... Good thing we got rid of that. Yeah, that does more damage, so... Yeah. Why are you attacking Serena for? Yeah, it's fine. We're looking kind of bad already. Hey everyone, what's up, Zekin? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. We're, we started the game off, and we gotta fight a giant squid monster, and... He's being real rude. He's being real rude. He attacked us like 5 times in a row, which was awful. Ow. Thank you. Okay, but we got Serena and Rab both in the party now. I guess Rab's got less, so give him a nice mid heal. Honestly, we could swap Serena back out for somebody, but honestly, it'd be better to swap out Serena. I guess on Rab's turn, we could... Yeah, we could do that. We could do that. Don't really care about any of these things at the moment. I don't have anything yet for the hero. Like, he's still just got a basic attack. Alright, but we got the tentacle gone. Now it's just the big guy. I'm willing to bet, though, that those guys will return. So, I'm not too excited about that. Okay, we're gonna swap you two out. Swap the sisters out again.
Can't do without me, eh?
Can't do without me, eh? Something like that. Anyways, mid-heal on Veronica. Because Veronica does way more damage than Serena would do. Yeah, that attack right there, it did a lot of damage earlier. That only did like 16s that time, but it's fine. Does he know it's a turn-based game, though? That's what I'm saying. This guy attacked like... Because he had like his tentacle did an attack. Or actually, I think he had like the ambush on us, so I think he got a round of attacks off. In which it was each tentacle got an attack, then he got an attack. And then he was also already like going to do an attack, and so... Like, he's just got like a higher speed stat than us, so he got like another round of attacks off, which... Oh, it was awful. We went down real low. We're talking a turn per tentacle. We was talking about a turn per tentacle, but I think he also got the advantage on us, and so... A turn per tentacle times 2, which, ow, ow. That hurt a lot. That hurt a whole freaking lot. But we're doing good now. Look how far she's got to go to stab this thing. Crazy. Party casting critical spells through the rift. That's not bad, actually. This is on Veronica's turn. It's not terrible, considering Rab and Veronica together. That's... Yeah. Yeah, that's not too bad of a deal. I think I'll go with it. Yeah, might as well. Let's take a look at see what this pet power is. Oh my god, Ginyu Force! Oh. Sure, yeah. Why not? Maybe that'll boost up Rab and Veronica's magical spells. I could do stuff with Hero as well, but I'm gonna be real with you, he's not nearly as strong with magic, so I'm just gonna keep smacking him with my big sword. Yay! I gotta walk up so far. But yeah, now this Zam is gonna do some Zam good damage. 156. Yeah, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do at all. But yeah, how's the second today? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully today's finding you well. It's storm for me, but it's just a little storm, so I'm okay with it. God, I'm doing over 100 damage. That's a lot. That's so much there. Sweet breath. Aw, they're eepy. And the tentacles got regen. It's about what I was expecting. Not very happy about them being asleep now, though. That's pretty annoying. That's pretty annoying. Can I do have a Wake Robin. I don't know if this is really worthwhile, but yeah, I think I guess Rab does more damage than Hero at the moment, so sure. Yeah, too bad they're like getting attacked doesn't wake them up. You think it would, huh? If you get smacked by something, you think that'd probably wake you up. But whatever, I guess. Veronica! Yeah, a lot less damage across the board. Ow. But still not terrible. I don't have the boosted on his on his attack anymore. He doesn't have boosted magical attack anymore. Do I want to fight one of these? Yeah, probably just get rid of the tentacle then, huh? Probably wouldn't be a bad idea just to get rid of a tentacle. It didn't even get rid of the tentacle. Cringe. Maybe I should do, yeah, let's do a bang with you as well. I was really hoping that was going to do enough damage there. He's still asleep. Yeah, that tentacle is protecting him. Ow. That's fine. At least we're not doing as much damage this time around. Don't say I didn't warn you. Also, that was really nice. Ow, ow, ow. That tentacle protected the main body, and so it took twice the damage from that bang attack. Not bad. Okay, but this thing's getting close, so yeah, Hero. Let's make some sashimi. I want some calamari today, baby. Yeah, can we finish this guy off? Jade's awake again, 78. Oh, she's back and she's pissed. I don't know if that really would do all that much damage. I do have this though, the propeller blade. Yeah. Ooh, okay. That I don't know if that did that much damage. It did like 50. which, maybe it did a little bit more than her, like, default, but not a whole lot. Not an impressive amount, at the very least. What's up, Minku and Kaiju? Welcome in. Glad to see that you were stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're both doing well. Wow, I was locked into this fight here. We're locked in. I'm really trying to kill this thing off before it gets a turn, because all of our health is kind of like halfway, and
Stay focused.
yeah, that hurts. That hurts a lot. Propeller blade. I think this does do a little bit more damage. Not like a lot of more damage, but at least a little bit more damage. Right in that Octopussy. Right in the Octopussy. Good guy, could you please die? Assessing the situation. I'll take that. Ow. Rab, no! Honestly, that's fine though, because Rab is one of the higher levels, and so if somebody was going to die, oh lord. Alright, Hero went down that time as well. Just finish him off, please! Please finish him off! There he goes. One last fireball.
That was easy.
Easy? I don't know if I'd call that easy, but alright. 6,000 experience. Yay! Veronica, Jade, Eric, Sylvando. Yeah, so you don't get experience if you're dead at the end of a fight. But it's fine for the most part. Rab was definitely a higher level, and the heroes... He's probably on par with the low levels now. So, it's fine. It's fine. I did it! I did your job for you! Look how big that guy is compared to the other two.
Thank you. Thank you. Darlings, it was nothing, really.
Yeah, nothing. I really probably should have swapped out characters now that I think about it. When everybody was low on health.
Mahalo, mahalo.
Mahalo!
Whoever you people are, I can't thank you enough.
I'm the Luminary!
But I can sure feed you enough.
Oh, hell yeah.
Tonight, we're gonna have a luau to remember, and you're gonna be the guests of honor.
Why are your eyes so small, man?
Get ready to drink, dance, and fill your belly with fish till you fall down.
Yay!
Come
Mercury
one,
poisoning.
Come all to Lonalulu.
We're gonna be eating some fresh squid sashimi tonight. Eat him raw. To be fair, we did throw a fireball at him, so I don't know if he'd be raw. But, smack with your big sword. Should have been me shaking my head. Hey, yo, bite lip emoji. You're boiling, Minkyu? No, you're not supposed to be the squid. You're not supposed to be the one boiling. You're not supposed to be boiling. But hopefully you're doing well, Minkyu. Hopefully you're staying cool now, and that you're off work and all of that. Yeah, Jade's at 26, Rab's at 25, Veronicas at 24, Sky, and everyone else is at 23. 24, 48, 52. Okay, so we are at the lowest level. Hero is now the lowest level, considering, like, experience-wise. But that's fine. It's fine. That giant, like, AoEs that guy had was vicious. I could have, like, zinged and things like that to give everybody back up, or, like, swap party members out. That's what I really should have done, swap party members out. For some reason, I always forget that swapping party members out is a thing you can do in video games. So, I live in an oven? Damn. I mean, your houses are insulated to keep the heat in, considering it's usually very cold where you are. So that sucks. Makes sense, but it does suck. Maybe time to, invest in some fans, or like, I don't know if opening up a window would help or not, because like it's hot outside but it's hot inside, so definitely some fans at the very least. And the tentacular has been taken care of. Fishermen have come back to the village. One of them's got to be the guy we're looking for. Still finding guy can't wait. Guests of honor here. For now, let's just kick back and enjoy the party. Oh hell yeah. Yeah, you too. Yeah, you did great. That guy's already just knocked out. Already drank too much. If the guy keep looking, Adave. It's so much fun shelling with Shiv and the shorty shelling. She's my best mate. No? I think you might already be a little sloshed. Aloha! Oh, me honey bunch, Malay, me love. Oh, my darling, my sweet darling. Disgusting. Hey, look at this guy. Yeah, even the nun. Even the nuns. I might have a few tasty beverages, but I can still speak with the spirits. What brings to our church in the dead of night, child? Yeah. Let me let me save. to this drunken nun. Based. Very, very based. Do you have a fan at least? Nice, Minkyu. Nice, nice. How else would you have all them buns, hun? True. Minkyu living in an oven because he got all that bakery behind him. God damn. Truly. Isn't this a wonderful party, darling? I'm making so many fabulous new friends. Oh, and you must simply try the giant calamari. It's to die for. Hell yeah. Calamari, calamari. Jade! Asked around about Kai, but nobody around here has seen him. Seems he's not much of a party person. Michelle's still waiting for us back on that island. Should try to track him down as soon as we can. Aw, what a level-minded person. What a level-headed person. Back in business, old lady. Dancer, come on, do the hula. Anything you say. Sexy lady. Keep going this way, I guess. Bread.
And where do you think you're going?
I don't know. Hi, Jade.
You're off to look for Kai, aren't you? Well, I'm coming with you.
Okay. I will welcome the company.
Oh, hello, Veronica. What are you doing out here?
Ugh! Those stupid fishermen said the party was only for grown-ups, so they couldn't let me in. Is every bar in the world full of stubborn idiots or something?
Well, you do look like you're 8 years old.
Anyway, you're going to look for Kai, aren't you? I've got nothing better to do, so I might as well join you.
Damn, interrupting our date like that. Crazy. Hulu these nuts in your mouth. Hulu these nuts in your mouth, girl. Where's Serena at, though? Like, Serena, I didn't see her anywhere around here. I saw the boys, but I didn't see Serena anywhere. Don't know. Figured she was out here somewhere, but yeah, I don't see her in the party area, so yeah. Hello, old lady. And I'm the biggest luau in a generation. Kai still won't join in. He's been excused about having to go down to the dock to fix his friend's boat. Oh, that's convenient for me. That's convenient. Everybody's just having a good time. Oh, there's Serena. There she is. What you doing, girl? Helping to treat the wounded sailors, but something rather strange is going on. Keep coming back to me with new inquiries. Been asking them all their names, by the way. Haven't seen someone cross the Kai yet. It doesn't hurt too badly to come and see me or anything. Can't hear us? Yeah, they're all just, she's so pretty. She's an angel. They're not even injured. These guys are just trying to hit on Serena. Based. Damn, why Jake gotta be so hot? She really is. Yep, either in her bunny outfit or in her default outfit. She's still a very attractive lady. Now look at her. Look at her. Gorgeous lady. Gorgeous. Actually, I think I might like the her default outfit better than the bunny outfit, to be honest with you. I'm a sucker for that midriff, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? But I had a whole like misconception about her at first, considering I didn't quite understand what the game was saying, because it was like, she's a princess, you're a prince, and I was like, okay, and she was visiting our country, our like kingdom, so why was she doing that? Must be related. No. I was really then like, you know what? Maybe keeping the bloodline pure isn't such a bad idea after all. But no, I've come to realize that she's just a princess of another country, completely unrelated to us. So no banjos this time. We don't need to worry about any banjos. Alright, let's just go ahead and go back to this leather. Yeah! No more sound of chainmail clinking around. Hey, you're the guys who beat the tentacular, right? I owe you one for that for sure. Should go back to the luau. Get the rest of the men will be missing their guests of honor already. Unless you got some business with me. Looking for a guy named Kai, huh? Sure, that's me, Kai Nui. To my mom, but everyone else just calls me Kai. What you want? Never mind that Kai Michelle is waiting for him? Yeah. Remember about your fish lady friend?
Sorry, but I'm not the man from your story. You must have me mixed up with somebody else.
How long has that mermaid been waiting, I wonder?
Don't give us that nonsense. We know you're the only Kai in Lonolulu.
Yeah, buddy. Has he been the only Kai in
If you never
Lonalulu?
meant to marry that poor mermaid. You should never have proposed to her.
Veronica ripping into him.
Hey, go easy on the accusations, will you? People here got no love for mermaids. If they think I do, I'll be in trouble. The Kai you're looking for is my grandfather, Kainoa. I take it you've heard the tale of the mermaid's curse?
That's kind of what I was wondering, if it was going to be a different generation of Kai. Because usually fantasy creatures like mermaids live for a very long time. But yeah, the whole seafoam thing, yeah.
Yes, your mother told us all about it. But I can't see what an old fairy tale has to do with anything. You can't keep Michelle waiting any longer.
Did you not hear him say that it was his grandfather we were looking for?
That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's not a fairy tale, it's true. The fisherman from the story, that was my Tutu, my grandpa.
Tutu.
Huh?
It all happened 50 years ago, and it happened just like my ma tells it. But the story didn't end there.
Yeah, 50 more years happened after that story.
10 years after Grandpa got chased out of the village, the kahuna's daughter, Leilani, she married another man, and they had a kid together. After the baby came, the people started to forget about Kainoa and the curse the mermaid put on him. Till one day, another great storm struck, even more violent than the one that sent my grandfather to the bottom of the sea. The kahuna's boat went down, and him and his daughter's new husband went with it.
RIP.
The men who survived went to break the news to Leilani, but when they got there, her and the baby, they were nowhere to be found. The villagers said it was the mermaid's revenge, that she took all 4 of them because she couldn't have Kainoa.
Kind of fair, to be honest with you.
So they lit torches and they marched to Saikiki Beach to confront him. When they threw open the door of his hut, they couldn't believe what they saw.
Blue man.
He'd been living all alone for the last 10 years, but there he was with a baby in his arms. And the baby, it was dripping with water.
Blue man.
They ran off screaming, talking about how he must have had a kid with the mermaid. And that was the last time anyone from the village went to Saikiki.
Wait, but that baby must have been your mother, which would mean she was half mermaid, which would make you...
Like quarter mermaid?
Cooley, don't even say it. My mother is a human being. My grandpa found her abandoned on the beach and raised her as his own. He never had a kid with a mermaid. That's just a stupid rumor made up by a bunch of superstitious fishermen.
I mean, I'd say you'd be lucky. Have you seen those mermaids? God damn!
If that mermaid really is still out there somewhere waiting for Grandpa, there's something I want you to give her.
No. Is it your
Meet
dick?
me on Saikiki Beach. It's on the other side of the cape. You can get there through the chapel at the back of the village. I'll leave the door unlocked.
Okay. If you didn't, I'd just break down the door. How romantic. Yeah, I was wondering about that. I was definitely wondering if there was going to be like some sort of like generational divide there. She said she was waiting for a long time, but she didn't explain how long a long time is. And you know, whenever it's a mythical creature, right, they got long lifespans. A long time to them might not be as long as or it might be longer than what we'd consider to be a long time. Because, you know, to like an elf, right, that lives for thousands of years, 100 years is just like a tenth of their lifespan. That's nothing too crazy. But, you know, to a human, 100 years, that's a long-ass freaking time. So, I was definitely a-wondering. Definitely a-wondering. Da-ba-dee-da-ba-da. I wonder why he was blue in the picture, though. Like, the baby's not blue. Like, none of these people are blue, so why was... I guess that was to symbolize that it was wet. blue is water, dripping with water. Instead of making drip effects, we'll just make him actually blue. Sure. Sure, why not? Hello. Oh, hi, Rap. Here's where you are, huh? Looking for Kai, you just missed him. Here a moment ago, he ran straight through the door without even saying hello. Poor lad looked a bit upset. Something happened? You know. Sure, love me some smoked fish. Yeah? Okay. See you later, you two. Couple of old fogies in the church during a luau. How sacrilegious. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Get it, Grandpa! Get it! Sakiki Beach. Sakiki. Oh, this is also a cemetery, huh? A graveyard. What we got over here? I knew you couldn't hide no shinies from me. I knew there'd be stuff back here. Just was too perfect of a place. Too perfect of a place hiding something. Alright, is this the, your grandpa's village? Or your grandpa's house?
This veil was my tutu's.
Grandpa?
Ma said when she found him after he died, he was just lying there holding on to it.
Very sparkly.
Guess there was a reason I never threw it away. If you really know where to find that mermaid, I want you to take it to her and tell her he's dead.
Okay. That'll be a great conversation topic, I'm sure. The Lover's Veil. Oh, whoa.
Look, I'm sorry if I was kind of short with you back there, but it hasn't been easy for me and my ma. After Grandpa died, they let her go back to the village and marry a local guy, but it didn't stop folks talking. But she rose above it, turned it into that story show of hers, and now that's how she makes her living. She's a smart woman. Tough, too. I hate that mermaid for what she's put us through. And I don't want my kids to suffer like we have.
No, whoa.
The kahuna's finally letting me sail with the other men. The curse is nearly undone. Please, take the veil and let that be an end to it.
I mean... Okay. I've never really... Like, I'm on the mermaid side, to be honest with you. I care more about the mermaid than, you know, a small little village of fishermen. Just saying. Just saying. But that means I also don't care about, causing any more trouble for you guys. Don't really care. Hey, she's back over here. Hello. Break victory. Give me save. 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 Thank you. Simp. Well, you haven't seen the mermaid then, Minkyu. God damn. Like, if you remember what that mermaid was looking like, you'd be changing your tune. Oh, lordy, let me tell you what. No, these little guys. Oh. You got a password? The Luminary. Yep, got a password. Yay. The Chateau Felix via the altar of the Cursed King. Alright. Should probably look into doing that at some point in time, because I don't know how long those things will take, but... You know, like, I kind of want to do all of it in, like, one stream, but if it takes, like, you know, an hour or two to get through one story, then I'd much rather not have, like, 3 or 4 streams back-to-back of just the same old. You know? I have 7,000 gold. Let's go ahead and put that away first, huh? Hello, small children. I have 7,000 gold to give you for my bank account. Aha. 7. Yay. And balance is 44,000. God damn, we making money. God damn, we making money, honey. Alright, is everybody... No, I mean, the luau's still kicking. Looks like everybody might be back with us, though. Yeah, I don't see our friends around here anymore. So we've all linked back up. Alright, cool. Lurk, what's up, Reese? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Speaking of mermaids, hey, yo. Well, hopefully you're doing well today, Reese. Yeah, we're doing a story right now about a mermaid that's waiting for her lover to return, but evidently that was a few generations back that she's been waiting. Like a couple hundred, like, maybe not 100, but like a couple, like 50 years maybe, so yeah. It's not going to be a happy ending. I'm going to have to go and deliver this veil and tell her that, haha, your betrothed to be has passed away, and it's been too many years. Now we can just teleport right there. Well, hopefully you're doing well, Reese. I know you said you had like a doctor's appointment today or something like that, and wasn't sure if you was going to be feeling up to streaming or not. So hopefully you're feeling better. Hopefully you're feeling good. There's that mermaid, but also there's a shiny over there. I know you've been waiting for like 50 years or something here, but you can wait like 5 more seconds while I go pick up the seashell. Yeah. Alright, hi. Don't be mad. Hello again, my friend. So happy you've returned. Been so long since you went off, I got a bit concerned. I word that your ship had sunk or a kai had gone away. But why I'm singing happy songs to keep my tears at bay. You don't need to know that. Seriously, shut up, Shell. The only thing that matters now is that you're safe and well. So tell me, did you find my Kai? Is he as well as ever? Is he on his way to meet me here so we can be together? So, about that. Lie to her? No, I don't want to lie to her. Yeah. As much as it hurts to say, I feel like she deserves the truth at the very least. My Kai's dead? That can't be true. I don't believe a word. Ludicrous, ridiculous, preposterous, absurd. Hold on a minute. What's the thing you're holding in your hand? A net of pearls and seashells on a pretty coral band. And gave the lover's veil. You see, my Kai made me this veil to wear when we were wed and clutched it as he passed away. You're saying that he's dead? No, please, no, it can't be. No, he never broke the promise that he made to me. Must be some mistake. How can my Kai have passed away? I nursed him back to health. I simply won't believe it till I found out for myself. Oh, okay. Need to meet the Kai you met, and hear straight from him. Take you to Lonolulu. You can sail and I can swim. What's that? Wanna come aboard? Oh, thanks. You're very kind, but there's a lot to think about, so I'll follow behind. Okay. I don't sail though. I fly. Yippee for Zoom. Oh, okay. There's a story element going on. I can't just zoom. Okay. Sorry for earwigging. Heard that Michelle told you. Yeah, and back to Lonalulu or what? Yeah. Back to Lonalulu, drop anchor on the waters of Saki Beach to keep Michelle off the eyes, fearful fishermen. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Story elements. Look, we'll see a mermaid, it'll fill their hearts with fear. Head on this abandoned beach and wait for a Kai right here. Sorry to keep asking, but this is my final plea. Do you please find the man you met and bring him back to me? Rhymes. She be rhyming. Okay. I still don't know why. Like, that whole story was very stupid, though. The guy wanted to marry a mermaid instead of the, elder, or, the chief's daughter. And so they decided to exile him, but also burn his boat. They could have exiled him, and just gave him his boat. He would have went away, and then this whole story would have just been done with. But instead, they had to be very petty and burn his boat as well. So he couldn't even go away from this village to, live out his dreams. Now, come on. You wanted to exile him, but also keep him close by? That's such a weird combo. Is he? No, he's not down there at his boat anymore. I think her house. Yeah, is this way. So, Guy, you in here? Yeah, there you are. Can you give the mermaid the veil? Yeah. Mahalo, thanks, friend. So you take care of that for me. Should do something for you in return. Fix up your ship, go get you some pearls. Maybe just say the word. Yeah, you want to go to Kiki Beach with you? Why do you want to go to a lonesome place like that? Yeah, I'm sure that's all you want. Guess a promise is a promise. Lead the way. Yeah, let's go to Kiki Beach. For no particular reason. Ha ha, tee hee. Ha 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 ha. This is gonna be awkward. This is gonna be awkward. Look at him following us, though. Yeah, we got a little buddy. We got a little friend. Open the gate. Open the floodgates. Fusfarule. That will haunt me to my dying days, I swear. The Tales of Zestiria. I don't even remember, because in Tales of Zestiria, you was able to, fuse with the Seraphim, your teammates. And when the main character fused with, his best friend, he became, this water archer. And, his go-to saying was, open the floodgates, Fusfarole! And I used that attack so fucking often that it just got burned into my brain.
Why have you brought me here?
What's up, Flash? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well.
It's music to my ears. I feel like I could cry. Oh, darling, tell me, is it you? My one and only Kai?
His grandson.
Yeah, I'm Kai. Do I know you?
She's a mermaid. Ooh la la, she's a mermaid.
What? You're a mermaid.
Oh, silly me. I'm always far too quick to jump for joy. You don't know me. I don't know you. You're not my darling boy.
I don't remember her speaking in rhymes, but...
No, I'm not. The man you loved, he was my grandfather. But he's not here anymore.
My darling Kai, my one true love, the one that I adored. You died alone and friendless on this cold and windswept shore?
Yeah, it's me. Let's bang. Yeah,
Oh,
right?
how could I forget we mermaids live 500 years? Quick as a flash, a human life just ups and disappears.
That's what I figured.
Without Kai, hours seem to pass too slowly to be true. But now I see cruel time was flowing faster than I knew.
What's up, Apple? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. You seem awfully concerned about her.
Thanks for finding Kai for me. You've been a proper friend. To trace my love across the sea until the bitter end.
You took that news a lot better than I thought you would.
I said I would reward you, and I mean to pay that debt. You'll find your prize upon the selfsame island where we met.
Okay, thank you. And thank you for safely sinking
I'm
my
sorry I
ship.
can't come along and see you on your way. But now I'm here, I can't go back. I think I have to stay.
Okay. Don't get caught by the fisherman's nets. Aw, the veil! This thing's a bewitching melody that reverberates off the cliffs above. Oh, she's gonna turn into the sea foam, huh? Huh, you're very good at walking despite the fact that you never use legs. She's a little unsteady, though.
I waited for you so long, through sun and stormy weather. But now it's time, at long last. We're going to be together.
The kids are gonna panic hearing that. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. How long until you turn into sea foam? Or are you just going back to the ocean? This guy.
You've got your granddad's hands, you know. So soft yet strong and honest. The hands of one who'd never ever make a faithless promise. A mermaid who sets foot on land will perish in the brine. But that's alright. I got to meet my darling one last time.
Imagine having a spell that gives you legs. Or gives you... changes your body.
If I
It
had
also
been a
kills you.
human, or if he had been like me, perhaps we could have lived together, happy as can be.
Oh, somber.
But I'm a mermaid. He's a man. There's no point asking why. He was my one true love. But now, it's time to say goodbye.
Someone cursed those mermaids good. Yeah, they really did. You can have feet if you wish, but if you have feet, then you're going to die. Oh, wow. Yeah, that was very quickly as well. Turned to sea foam. 07. 07 for Shell.
I can't
07.
stop thinking I've seen her somewhere before. Of course! Grandpa's cabin!
Yeah. Did he have a picture of her in there? Did he pick a painting while he was alone in the years? Wouldn't be too surprised. Poor Michelle. She did do before. Hello there, just got home. Welcome home, Apple. We're gonna have to head back soon to run some errands. No worries, no worries. Glad that you are at least done with work for the moment, though. And then you get your IRL, your own stuff to be doing. But, hopefully you can find some time to rest up. Oh, it's sad, ain't it? It's sad, ain't it? Truly, though. So, Sachiko, welcome in, glad to see you. Thanks for stopping on by. How you doing? Good morning. Hopefully you're doing well. Got some grape protein and grape Gatorade. Grape protein and grape Gatorade. Interesting mixture. Gonna have to let me know how that is. Usually I go with this chocolate peanut butter casein that I put in milk. That's my usual protein powder, but it's running really low, so maybe I'll get something new. He did pick up painting, though. This guy really did pick up painting. Your granddad. Crazy. That's a really good painting, too, though. What the hell? Grandpa was a talented-ass artist. Oh, and a letter.
What's this? A letter?
What's this, then? How did they never find this letter?
This is Grandpa's handwriting.
Like, you've seen this painting before, haven't you?
Dearest beloved, ever since you saved me on the day of the great storm, the dream of one day being reunited with you is all I have lived for. But now I fear that dream is over. Forgive me, my darling, but I cannot keep my promise. Some years after my boat was burned and I was exiled to this beach, the fishing fleet was hit by another great storm, and many people lost their lives. The kahuna and his daughter Leilani's husband were among them. One night, not long afterward, I saw a woman standing on the cliffs. She had a baby in her arms. It was Leilani, the woman who was once to be my wife.
Oh, is that where the baby went?
With her father and husband gone, she had lost all hope and all reason. I called out to her, but in her grief, she could not hear me.
Did you guys bright pink hair?
Before my
No.
disbelieving eyes, she threw herself into the ocean. I tried to save them. I did everything I could, but only the baby survived.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's where the baby came from. It wasn't that the Kai got with the mermaid. Instead, he just rescued the baby.
You're sure you're fine to row back home? You're not in any pain? I wish you'd let me keep you till you're fighting fit again.
Hey, yo.
Don't worry about me, Michelle. You fixed me up real good. I'm fitter than ever.
That was the best blowjob of my life. Idiot. Gotta be surreal for Coney. Yeah, for real. He's going through a lot of life events real fast. Real good.
Kai, I know you've got to go. There's things you have to do. Just promise me you'll be back soon. I'll wait right here for you.
And then he never went back. Wah! Wah!
Wow.
Thank you, Minkyu. Thank
It's
you.
all my fault.
I was thinking that as well. Wow. I love that hat that he's got.
I'm sorry, Michelle. I can't leave. I can't just be thinking of myself anymore. This child needs me.
I mean, you could have just gave it to somebody in the village.
The villagers say you put a curse on me, but it's only because they don't understand. They don't want what happened to me to happen to anybody else. You have to forgive them. They don't know you like I do. They don't know you at all. And what they don't know, they fear. I sometimes wonder if you're still sitting there, on that rock, still waiting for me to return.
She was. She was.
But it's too late for me now. I'll never make it back there. I'll understand if you can never forgive me. But I want you to know one thing.
Zadaisky dayo.
I love you. I always will.
This would have been a lot more impactful if we could read this letter before she turned into sea foam, but, you know.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have been so hard on you. Without you, I'd never have known all of this. Never met Michelle.
Is it better that you know this now, or would you have rather not have known all this? Exactly.
All this time, I hated that mermaid for what she did to my grandfather. But now I see how he really felt. He wasn't cursed. He really loved her.
Oh, name Waluigi? Well, it was a girl, so... Name her Waluigi. But yeah, like... They've seen this... There's a lot of little plot points that I'm kind of, like, wondering about. Like, they've seen this painting before, but apparently they didn't see the letter that he had tucked behind on the easel. And so... Yeah... Painting of a beautiful mermaid wearing the lover's veil. Kind of interesting that she was wearing the veil that he had made as well. Pitch pearl. Pitch perfect. I mean, I guess they're, yeah. To find some way to wind away the hours of the day getting to art. He only made one painting, though, apparently. Or he just threw the rest of them into the ocean. Whatever. It was a messed up story. Truly, though, like... Aye. This entire story that we just went through... It's pretty... That was only on the dark side, to be honest with you. It was kinda just messed up, man. Just kinda messed up. Michelle deserved better. Michelle deserved better. Good morning. What's up, Isa? Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. We, just had a real weird storyline of a mermaid was in love with this guy's grandpa, but we didn't know it was his grandpa, and then because he fell in love with a mermaid, he got exiled to this place, and yeesh. It was pretty fucked up, man. Pretty fucked up. Mwah. How crap ship I told I would get made just to troll you? Huh? Name her Wapeach. Oh, I do remember Wapeach now. Yeah, the like, cause you know Mario and Wario are like aunties of each other, and then Waluigi and Luigi. So then we needed the Wapeach. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that now. Sorry for making you all do this stuff for me and my family, but thanks, because of you, my eyes are finally open. In my heart of hearts, I think I hated my grandpa more than I hated the mermaid who cursed him. I was ashamed. But now I know the truth. He wasn't cursed. He was in love. Same thing. Being cursed, being in love, it's... Fine line there. Fine line. Waluigi x Ina? Oh, I don't know if I approve of that one. Waluigi and the Yoshi? I don't know, man. Some cute mate with her and Bowsette. That could be pretty cute, though. Could see that one. Skyfax. As all I do, I out here speaking the facts. The factoids. Anyways, for now we save, though. But yeah, like... It felt very human, I'll be honest with you. Like, as much as that story didn't really make a lot of sense, like... Logically speaking, a lot of human history doesn't make a lot of sense if you think about it. And so, the fact that, you know, this village just was really racist against mermaids and did everything that they did, it does make a lot of sense, like, historically accurately, like. So, yeah. That's some really good storytelling, but in, like, the worst of ways. What's up, Crook? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. We just got done with a rather sad section with a mermaid and love forsaken. But now we get to go to Atlantis, so that's cool. Now we just get to go to Atlantis. Zoom, I say zoom. But yeah, hopefully you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome on in. Oh, is this... She left a treasure chest back here whenever we was going. Is this going to be the thing that helps us, like, submerge our ship safely? Lorelai's harp. I don't know how to play a harp. Gratefully, pockets is fine. Note at the bottom of the chest. Dear friend, if you're reading this, it means I've gone away. If what you said to me is true, I don't think I can stay. Thanks for all you've done for me, and please, don't feel too sad. After my Kai, you're the kindest friend I ever had. I promised I'd take you to the Mermaid's seabed town, and though I can't come with you now, this harp will take you down. You'll find a shining water whirlpool far outside the inland sea. Sail over it and strum that harp to meet her majesty. Please tell the queen I'm happy now. There's no need to cry. I'm finally reunited with my dear, darling Kai. Perhaps one day we'll meet again, but for now, farewell. You'll be my friend until the end. Yours sincerely, Shell. She's very, rhythmatic with all of her words. Which, honestly, would kind of get annoying, I feel like. Like, both in, like, hearing somebody talk in rhymes every single time that they talk. And then also having to, like, come up with a rhyme to say everything that you want to say. Yeah, I feel like all that would be very, very obnoxious. Message retracted. I didn't even see a message over there. That's crazy. Okay, so we gotta go all the way over there. God damn, I say. And we can just magic, I think. Maybe we can just magic our ways over there. There it is. Zwarust Sea. Just an empty void. Yeah, it's interesting one. Drive you nuts. I still find Shelly cute. Oh yeah. I definitely would say that she's cute. And like, I'd put up with it, sure, but it's like, it'd almost be like a weird speech impediment that you're just like, it's kind of annoying after a while, but you know, she's cute enough that it's fine, and you know, she's a sweetheart, so it's okay, but yeah, after a while, some days would just be like, oh my god, can you not do that? Can you please not do that? Just say what you want to say without being all poetic about it. Now, there'd definitely be days like that. I need to drink more water, my god. I took one sip there and I was just like, no, I need another. I need another sip right now. Don't know how playing that harp made our boat
Not many people are good with horns. Like you, for example.
What do you mean? I ain't got no devil horns. Not that you can see anyways. Hello, mermaid. Welcome to the seabed realm, oh humans from on high. It's been many centuries since your last kind dropped by. Oh boy, this is just like gonna be a thing, huh? Okay. You should miss the air above, just tell me and I'll send you. I have the power to summon bubbles, one of which I'll lend you. Aw, thank you. No, it's okay. I'm staying. You're pretty cute too, though. I mean, I'm always a fan of blue-haired ladies. Blue hair, tan, fish. Oh my god, this is just Droppy, I just realized. If Droppy had like a mermaid tail, this would just be Droplet. Little Droplet, is that you? Droppy, is that you? If you're peeing and a fish, it'd be you. No, they all rhyme. Yeah, they do. Drink. Anyways, I'm excited not only because we got Monster Hunter Stories 3, but also Pac-Man World 2 repack. Ooh, nice. I did hear about Monster Hunter Stories 3, but I haven't played any of the Monster Hunter games, so I'm not super excited about that, but I do want to play the Monster Hunter Stories games, so one day. But yeah, Pac-Man World 2 repack, that's pretty cool. I played the first one on stream, and I played the third one back when I was a kid, so I'd be pretty excited about that. This guy wants to drop it looking like mermaid all to himself. All of your fish belong to me! The rainbow glowed brightly. One of the orbs must be nearby. Yeah, that's why we came down here to begin with, huh? Look at these fancy little things. Unironically, though, like, if I could find a place like this, I would so live here. I would absolutely throw everything away and move here. I love the water. I love like mermaid designs, like merfolk designs, and so like, yeah, sign me up. Sign me up. If I found Atlantis, I would not ever be found on dry land ever again. Because she does look like Droplet. Yeah, that last one kind of did. The hair's not 1-to-1, but similar enough. The happiest of campers after that direct. Oh, what's up, Wiz?
This place is a veritable paradise under the sea. Just when you think you've seen it all, you find yourself in Mermaid Town.
I know, right? If it wasn't for all the rhyming, then shit, this place would be perfect, huh? Hey, what's up, Elemental Wiz? Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. And Jumpington, I see you down there. Welcome on in. But what are you excited about, Wiz? Persona 3 Reload's coming to Switch too? Oh, interesting. I played it on PlayStation, so I'm good. But that's nice. Nice to see that it's coming to more consoles. Always nice when things aren't exclusives. People thought Triangle Strategy was a bad name. Now Square is publishing a game called Elliot's or Adventure of Elliot. Yeah, I saw that, and you know what my first instinct was when I saw a JRPG called Adventures of Elliot? I was like, hey yo, Elliot Craig, Legend of Heroes, Trails of Cold Steel. Is that a Cold Steel reference? Ah! Just head to the ocean. If you stay underwater long enough, all your dreams can come true. Yeah, Jum does got solutions. Jum does have solutions indeed, huh? I don't know if that's a great solution, but you are indeed spitting facts, as I'd be spitting out salt water out of my lungs. Guess I have to play and hopefully finish P3P. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you want to, I suppose. I wouldn't necessarily play Persona 3 Portable. I didn't like as much, considering it was more of a visual novel compared to like the, you know, like action adventure JRPG that the other games are. So I couldn't get into Persona 3 Portable, but I did like some of the other things that it had, like having like the femme main character was cool, and then having the access to all those other weapons. I really like that as well. Like being able to use like a glaive or whatever else weapon that you wanted. That was amazing. That was cool. Really wish that they had that in Reload, but other than that, Reload was very nice. Really did enjoy that. I know there wasn't too much for the direct, but some of them are amazing. Anyway, yeah, I played Pac-Man World 2 original back then, loved it. Excited to see it remastered. Oh, hell yeah, Crook. Yeah, I never played that one. I only played Pac-Man World 3. But then, like, Pac-Man World 1 was free on PlayStation for something, and so I got that. And I beat it in a single stream. So I'll definitely play Pac-Man World 2, the repack, at some point in time. That'd be a fun time. Jump, we turn these mermaids into food. I mean, yeah, like that's a that's the perfect blend of your surf and turf right there. Mermaids, yeah, perfect surf and turf right there. Almost done with Doom 2016. Oh yeah, waiting on the first Pac-Man World repack to go on sale again. Yeah, I think it was free on PlayStation, which is where I got it on that like PlayStation like Plus membership thing. So, that's where I play a lot of games. It's like I just pay for that membership, and then like stuff will become free, and I'm like, all right, I'll give this a try now. Not buying games, just buying a subscription service, and then playing games off of said subscription service. Would 100% cook and eat a mermaid? I don't know if I'd be able to, considering that is just a straight up human at the top half. Now, like, of course, if I was in a desperate, dire straits, then yeah, I mean, I totally would. If it was either me or them, and I was hungry, well, it'd be them. I'd eat them. Yeah. Mermaid Town.
So we can breathe underwater now? That harp is something else.
I know, right? That shit cool.
Well, now we're here. I guess we can find out if that story about the giant pearl is just an old wives' tale or not.
I don't know, I think I might just move here.
Finding the orb is important, but we need to talk to the Queen first. We have to tell her about Michelle.
Oh yeah, we do have Jade though. Jade might keep me on surface level. She might keep me grounded. Just saying. A princess like that, that's be a hard thing to turn away from. Mermaids are cool, but Jade's also pretty damn cool. I'm just saying, I don't know. I ain't too sure. Look at this, a fish dude! Look at this guy. This gremlin. Not my 20 years. I've never talked to a human till today. Must be the guest Queen Marina mentioned. In Her Majesty's magic that lets you breathe below the water. And special service for our guests of honor. That'll you be goners. And how she awaits you in her pearly palace at the pinnacle of the prominence. And I speak, of course, at the top of the tower of the hill. Yeah, okay. It only looks human. You start with the face and the rest goes down easier. I mean, when I said I wanted to eat her face, I wasn't meaning actually eating her face. Just take a little nibble, you know what I'm saying? It's a shark at the store. Peek. No reply. Doesn't seem to understand what I'm saying. But, I want to buy your goods and services. I don't have any money to give you. So, yeah. Good thing that we use gold coins instead of dollar bills for currency, huh? Be a little soggy down here. And I mean, I feel like gold coins would be pretty, universally accepted, huh? Fish, squid, mermaid, or man? Cares you buy stuff. Understandable. Nothing that I want to buy, though, so later, toots. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. That's not completely honest, though. Being a merfolk would be pretty damn cool. Also, I love how, there are, like, sexy mermaid ladies, but then there's also just gremlin. Just fish gremlin dude. No wonder they're going up above surface and try to find male suitors. No, not our commerce. I know, right? How dare they? Had a cute bunny friend hanging out by our door last night. Aww. Bet he wanted oysters? Is that an oyster? Not quite too sure what that emote is. Fascinating. Yeah, how you doing, girl? Blue hair with the glasses. That's pretty cute. No gills, no fins, a pair of limbs just where the tail should be. My goodness, it's a human being beneath the sea. I've hoped to see a human ever since I was in school. Now there's one in front of me. Wow, this is really cool. That's what I'm thinking too, girl. How about we go get better acquainted? I'd get tossed out of this town immediately. Oh god. I'm a menace to their mermaid population. For all of the right reasons. Is this guy fishing over here? What are you fishing for? You are a fish. Yeah, for a dish to put before the queen. Fish will make her for Queen's Majesty's meals, don't you know? Think of me like that for you. Humans fish for fish too, don't you? Why can't we? Because you are a fish. Yeah, whatever, I guess. Whatever, I suppose. Why has everyone down here got blue hair? They know it's my type, damn it. They know it's my type. Wasn't running, the dogs barked at it, just chilled cleaning itself. That was one chill-ass rabbit, huh? Well, some carrots didn't run either. Had its fill. Yeah, he definitely is used to humans, huh? An oyster or conch? The conch shell. How you doing, lady? How you good are you with that trident? Shit, how about you? How you good with that trident are you? I am an actual menace. Oh, you're a priestess. Sure. Yeah. You pure cleanse my soul. Cleanse it, I say. Want you to be like Futurama? That's what we were talking about last time. I think Jum and... was it Doom in Flash? I think you were talking about how mermaids procreate in Futurama. And I was like, that's so boring. Like, who would want to do that? Especially if there is a mermaid, like, egg hole. If there's an egg hole, there's a goal. What the hell is... He's like one of those... I forget what they're called, but he's got like a little coral on instead of a light. Weird. Mermaid, Alabama? Mermaid, Alabama? I don't think I have any relation to these fish. I'm just saying that. Lay the eggs, you leave the fertilizer. That's so boring. Like, whenever I said I wanted to, help the mermaids with their declining birth rates. I didn't mean like that. Didn't mean like that at all. There's a lot more fun ways of doing this. Takai, my guy, for Michelle, your bell, written on it. Aww, this was Michelle's place then. Aww. That's adorable and heartbreaking. Also, I would not be able to sleep in this bed. I am way too tall. How you doing? I'm tired with the owner's way. She needs to be back shortly, but it seems to be some delay. Yeah. Extra pillow, Michelle met a human who's gonna be wed. Scared with humans. Michelle is nice. Michelle's a connoisseur, only the finest will suffice. Yeah. You know, good job with that. Hope it goes well. Yeah. Get you later. Check stream chat. Oh, okay, I'll check the stream chat. But no worries, Doom. You gotta do things, and you gotta take care of things. No worries. Appreciate you here as always. But yeah, we'll see you later. Let's see what the stream chat has to say, though. Sky reaches Atlantis trying to rhyme, so the mermaid he's hitting on can understand him. And it's the SpongeBob meme of him. Like, I don't understand your accent. Yeah. True, Doom. True. Gonna be gifting this town a lot of pearl necklaces, I guess. Oh, true. Mermaids had southern accents in Futurama? Oh, I didn't know that either. Crazy. Oh, man. Grant, this is my idea, so you know there's gonna be some lecherous octopi about? Of course, Apple. Of course. I feel like my message might have got bonked. So I see the lay the eggs, you leave the fertilizer, and then it went straight to that, so... I feel like something might have got bonked there, but... Lost city of Atlanta... Oh, Atlanta, Georgia... Okay, I see. I see what you did there, Futurama. Dormant presently, holds right above. Don't use stairs. For maybe I will carry you up there. Oh, okay. Take my hand. Oh my god, she's so bold. Okay, here's my hand. Teehee. Ooh, finger point emoji. Hey, yo! How you doing, queen? Hey, yo.
I welcome you to Nautica, the land beneath the waves. What brings you, Prince of Dundrasil, down to these coral caves?
I'm trying to find myself a queen. I mean, an orb.
How do you know he's the Prince of Dundrasil?
I have a second sight that touches every quarter.
Oh, you've been keeping tabs on me then,
I
huh?
keep abreast of all the news above the water.
Keeping tabs on me, were you?
Of doomed love between men and mermaids, let us later speak.
Okay.
First, allow me to present the item that you see.
Oh, that's really easy. You just gonna give this to me? I'm a big fan of blondes, too.
The shining sphere of green. The orb you humans need. The treasures of the world above are marvelous indeed.
Second only to your eyes, baby
Consider
girl.
this my thanks for what you did for dear Michelle. Pray take it kindly, travelers, and may it serve you well.
That was surprisingly easy. A lot of this has been surprisingly easy lately. It's kind of crazy. Not the orb I was looking for, if you know what I mean. Goddamn right. I can't tell if her eyes are purple or blue. It's that color blindness acting up again.
My heart. The tragedy of man and mermaid doomed to live apart.
Unless I live down here forever.
While the mermaid's burden holds, such romances are blighted. And love between man and sea maiden fizzles unrequited.
I mean, I can breathe underwater, so I can just stay here with you,
For
queen.
years
You need your
now,
king.
I've sought a way to remedy this curse. Alas, my every effort ends in failure or worse.
Oh, you've been trying then, huh? Good one, Sky, thank you.
You humans cannot help but seem a fragile kind to we, who live 500 years and more down here beneath the sea.
Yeah, that kind of sucks, huh?
But though the flame of human life burns short, it burns so bright. You never cease to struggle. No, you push, you strive, you fight.
It's all we know how to do.
And so your kind admire our kind, but we admire in turn.
Oh, well, you admire me
It is
too.
the world tree's will that from each other we should learn.
Nah, I'd be down to take lessons from you, girl.
It was the world tree's will that brought Michelle and Kai together. I pray that in their next lives they may stay that way forever. So too was it the world tree's will that brought you here today. But now, dear Luminary, you must be upon your way.
Damn, can I at least get your number first?
So set sail on the tide of time that flows ceaselessly on. And if Yggdrasil wills it, we shall meet again anon.
Come on, Yggdrasil. Will it? Will it, Yggdrasil? Will it?
Remember, though the paths we walk are filled with twists and turns, all roads lead from the Tree of Life, and to the tree return.
You have such a magical way with words, girl. So, that's it, huh? Mermaid for each other. Oh, I love a good pun. That's it, though? No, is that it? No, just gotta leave now? Nothing else you wanna... Okay, okay. The Queen and found all you need to know. Do you require more services going back down below? Yeah, I guess. Take my hand like you did before. Oh, so bold. You're different, though. Whatever. You just go, maybe you're gonna eat your veggies and give up microwavable bacon. No! No! Gotta give up my microwavable bacon before a mermaid princess? Shit, that might just be worth it then. Was obsessed with humans around 50 years ago, and their ship sailed overhead. Watched them from below. There was a certain trading ship which brought me so much joy, for in its crew there was the most delightful little boy. Oh god, yabe. His tiny fingers tickled on a lyre's silver strings, and every day, from dawn to dusk, the darling boy would sing. The songs he sang were nothing to like the dirges of our nation. His merry melodies moved me to a state of exaltation. After just a few short years, heard his voice no more. Perhaps he left the crew, and now he sings his songs ashore. Oh, how I wish to hear one more of those heavenly refrains. Could you find him, friend, and beg that boy to sing again? Yeah, how freaking difficult that'd be to find. Let me tell you all I recall of him. So very long ago, my memories grow dim. Ship was brightly colored, silver gold, chartreuse, and pink. A word was painted on the prow, gondolia, I think. Does it mean anything to you? Some sort of clue, please find the boy again and have him sing a song anew. Okay, so... a Gondolian... bard. Okay. Gondolian bard. I don't think he's a... You said 50 years ago. Yeah, he's not a little boy anymore. That guy is... He is a, He's an OG son. He's a grandpa. Can I buy stuff from the store now? Yeah, or are you still not understanding the words coming out of my mouth? Yeah. You don't understand what's coming out of my mouth? You don't understand what's coming out of my mouth? Should I talk slower like you're a... mindless self-indulgence. Alright, I guess I'm out of Mermaid Town. That was a very... Man, I feel like we did nothing here. We came down here, and then it just was like, yep, here's your thing you're looking for. Goodbye. Like, oh. Okay, bye, I guess. Should I leave? Yeah. Wish to visit the Nocturne again, sail over the entranceway and strum the... Yeah, okay. Will do. The mermaid's gonna have a real tough time climbing that tree when their time comes. Yeah. Yeah, it's like that whole, concept of, like you if you judge a fish on its ability to climb a tree, it's going to live its life for everything and it's stupid. Okay, I gotta go back over there. Do I have anything over there? Magic zoom. My ass got the zoomies. We got the zoomies. I guess probably... Actually, no, I should go to Gondolia. Yeah, we do got a side mission here, so at the very least we can go and grab that. I actually like veggies, though. Like, going back to Flash's message there about giving up microwave bacon and eating veggies. I actually really like vegetables. Particularly raw vegetables, like a fresh carrot. That's got a nice hearty crunch to it, and that's some good shit. Spinach is really good, lettuce is real good. Onions peak. I love onions. Can never get enough of those. Red onions, yellow onions. I about said blue onions. I've never seen a blue onion, but I'd totally try it. Kind of sounds like a candied onion. I don't know if a candied onion would taste good or not, but I probably saw the blue down there, and that's why I was about to say the blue. Try to find somebody playing an instrument around here. Yeah, this guy maybe. Maybe it's you. Signor Universo, it's cancelled. Shame, would be a perfect chance for other people to hear my beautiful voice. Here at sea, tell me something bellissimo. People who hear it fall asleep. When they sleep, a horrible monster attacks the ship. Drag her down to the water. I've met the sirens. They're pretty chill, actually. Apparently that guy is not the guy that I was looking for. It's you, the one Sir Jasper is chasing. I'm standing here in the plaza. Everyone, they can see you. I don't want them to catch you. Do Jordi Rotondo. Explain to me a little. I don't understand everything, but I know you are no evil. Thank you. Appreciate that. Luciano, he sings so beautifully. It sings to my heart. It's like riding the gentle waves. He speaks sometimes with a wonderful and mysterious voice people hear out in the sea, but for me, it is him who has the best voice in the world. Peak. Glad to hear it. Mamma mia, Sky, how are you? I'm doing good, Rock and Kratos. How you doing today? Glad to see, thank you for stopping on by. I'm in the Italian town, and so, my accent is just going straight to Italian. I know this, but if not here, Persona 2 Reload is going to be on Switch 2. I think you mean Persona 3, unfortunately. But, oh god, if Persona 2 ever got a remaster, god, I'd be so excited. But yeah, Persona 2, or Persona 3 Reload is coming to, is coming to the Switch. Which I've already played on PlayStation, so I'm not excited about that, to be honest with you. But I am happy to see that it's coming to more consoles. It's always nice when games are not exclusive. Always nice. Ciao, ragazzo, you're an adventurer. See, haha, see, I can see it in your face. It's of your curiosity and ambition, like looking at my face when I was young. There's nothing better than adventure, grand adventure. You must enjoy as many adventures as you can while you're young. That is my advice. Mamma mia, pepperoni pizza. It might be a little racist to saying stuff like that, but it does help keep the accent going. So, you know, I'm trying over here. Mercy. Nope, you haven't meant to say Persona 3 Reload? Yeah, I did hear about that. God, Persona 2, though. If we could get a Persona 2 remake, I'd be so happy. I'd be so happy to play that. Persona 2 especially, but Persona 1 as well. Be a fun time. It's hard to believe now, but now I'm a boy. I have a voice like an angel. Il Piccolo Angelo, they call me. The Capitino, the big ship in Gondolia. He take me aboard to sing for the sailors. I travel everywhere. It's so much fun. Molto divertente. Even sea creatures come to hear me sing. One time I even see the face of un signoretta, a real-life mermaid. You don't believe me? Go ask her yourself. Actually, I already met her, and she wants to hear you sing it again. No, deserto. It's the mermaid I saw all those years ago. I'm so happy that she remembers me. Sono felice. I very much like to sing for her again, but I am an old man now. My voice is not what it was. But you are a healthy young ragazzo. You will not run out of breath so easily if I teach you. Will you sing my song? Okay. Grazie mille, thank you, traveler. Well, then if you're listening carefully to the song, it goes like this. Farewell. Hold up. hold up. Sound like this guy Mario with that accent? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm going for, to be honest with you. Not really Mario, because like Mario's, he's I can do a Mario accent pretty alright. But for now, I haven't done this in a hot minute. There we go. Farewell to thee, the contest stage. Goodbye, cake shop, goodbye. I'm bound for Octagonia, my humble wares to ply. I'm bound for Octagonia, by the way Zardas town. Write to thee a letter, love, where I am homeward bound. So fare thee well, when I return, united we will be. Leaving Gondolia is not where it hurts, my love, it's leaving thee. And there we go. Haven't used the reverb in a hot minute. Glad to see that it's, you know, it's me, Oscario. Let's go. Luigi, we got to save the princess. There we go. But yeah, I could do a Mario voice pretty okay. I can do an okay Mario voice, I feel like. But yeah, these guys are all Italians, so I try to at least match the accent. I'm not very good at accents though. Also, I'm being very lazy with the accent. So, oh, how long has it been since I'm last singing the song? Now it's your turn, traveler. Let the mermaid hear my shanty once again. And go back to Nautica singing for the music of a mermaid. Okay, will do. I wonder if I can just fast travel straight to, yeah, I can. I can just zoom straight to Nautica. Peek, I say peek. Mamma mia! Princess Luigi! Italian is a fun accent to try to replicate. It's a good one. Is a good one. Alright, let's go and sing the song to the mermaid lady. Hopefully we don't actually have to sing that song again. Hopefully it's just like... You sing the song to them. Congratulations. I don't really want to do that again. You find the minstrel boy. They sing you his song. Yeah. I'm not going to sing this again. I already sang it once before. I'm not going to do it again. That's the one. A pretty little song that I adored. Seems like yesterday I heard him strum those sunny chords. But now you say he's old and gray. Your lives go by so fast. You fill your songs with fire, for you know that fire won't last. I feel the passion once again, and it's all thanks to you. Just take this, my friend. It's the least I can do. Gracios Trident. Thank you. Transgressed with finesse. Bomb. Quest complete. Okay, just want to make sure of something here. Quest catalog. Oh, wow. We've got 5 quests that we've actually skipped over at some point in time. Well, that's interesting. Since we're underwater, we have a lot... we have less gravity. That's pretty cool, actually. That's pretty cool. Let's go back to, let's go back to Lonalulu, because there might be more missions here then. Oh man, Pac-Man World 2 repack, Showcase looks cool. Haven't played their first repack yet. I played the entire Pac-Man World repack in one stream. It's a very, very short game comparatively. It took me like 5 hours. So, yeah, but I'm definitely excited for a repack 2. Because I remember playing Pac-Man World 3 whenever I was a kid, and I really enjoyed that game. So, I enjoyed Pac-Man World 2, or Pac-Man World repack. I thought that was pretty fun, so I'm excited. I definitely will play repack 2 at some point in time. Not exactly sure when that time is, but at some point in time. Where'd it go? If I don't find it, it's only a matter of time before the rest of my guys realize I'm... Oh, it's you. Sorry, friend. I'm kind of busy right now. Don't have time to chew the fat. Wait, you travel all over the world, right? Maybe you can help. Just kind of out of the blue, but track something down for me. Make it worth your while, I swear. I got a warlock, whatever that is. Mahalo, friend. Thank you so much. Alright, I'll cut to the chase. Need to go get my lucky lady back. A wooden figure in the shape of a goddess Lona. Take her with me every time I go fishing, but she's missing. Must have lost her on my last trip. Definitely had her when I sailed up to the uninhabited island way off to the north of here. Might have dropped her there or something. I gotta sail up there and get her back. I'll tell the rest of the guys, alright? Alright. My secret saint. Nothing wrong with having a good luck charm. Especially in the shape of a goddess. Hey, yo. Nothing wrong with that at all. Alright, north of here, you say? Shit, I don't know where north of here or an island would be. I guess that little one that's over kind of like more to the north east? The one that's over there to the northeast a little bit? Because we're on the south side of an island, so... Yeah, I don't quite know. Probably that all the way over there then, huh? I guess so. Here we go again. Here we go. You want to use this? It's only a group of enemies. Yeah, not really worthwhile. I may as well use the propeller blade, though. This guy right here sucks. These, yeah, those guys right there. Because they have Crackle, which is a long, it's the, like, medium damage dealing AoE attack. Which is very obnoxious. Very, very obnoxious. So, if I can get rid of him sooner rather than later, I'd be quite happy. I don't got any AoEs. Let's just attack normal. Nice thing about Rab is that he actually has some pretty decent... like, melee attacks.
Stay down.
He's got some pretty decent, like, physical strength, so even just when you smack a bitch with the staff, he's still doing some good damage. But yeah, I'm assuming that they probably mean this one up here. I still find it very fun how this game has random encounters when you're out at sea. Very reminiscent of how the old games worked, and there was random encounters for every single enemy. But not as annoying, because instead of having to deal with every single... Oh my god, that did 82 damage. Damn. Not bad at all. Not bad at all, Jade. I'll use that one, and then hit me with a sizzle. Oh, shizzle! Fire!
We win again.
Should do a Pac-Man World Repack Collection whenever they make a World 3 in the future. That'd be cool. Yeah, that'd be interesting. Kind of surprising that they didn't actually try and do that. Kind of like how the Mario, right? They had the 3D World like collection thing. Kind of surprising that they didn't try and do something similar to that with the Pac-Man games, because the first one was very short. Very, very short indeed. Why am I attacking this thing? This thing is literally not worth my time to be fighting. Sure, whatever. Let's just use this. Get rid of it. A whole 5 experience points I'm going to get from that, huh? Oh, 90, actually. That's a lot more than I was expecting. Yeah, this is an island, so... There's a shiny gold over there, so... Whatever the hell they got over here is interesting, at least. Oh yeah, it's the car figure. Okay, so that probably means that this card that I found... Probably should go back to Puerto Valor then. But that card I found in Puerto Valor probably belongs to someone. Oh, we got the king slimes over there. You see those guys? The big slimes with the crown on them over there? Yeah, king slime. Yeah, there's also a king metal slime, which those things are worth so much experience. But these guys aren't worth a ton, but they're definitely fancy. I love the slimes in Dragon Quest. They're such an iconic monster, such an iconic mob. Yeah, fight the king slime. King slime. Look at how jovial he is. Aww, love him. Now it's time for us to kill him. Nothing like a little bit of anarchy to get the day going. I forget what I was gonna say. Patricide, but that's killing your father. Matricide's killing your mother. Fratricide's killing a brother. What's the thing for like killing a king? No, I don't remember.
Let's heat things up.
Let's heat things up. Ow. Ow. He attacks twice. I guess he's like a mini boss mob then.
Let the darkness consume ye!
Let the darkness consume ye! Yeah, usually if an enemy attacks twice, it means that they're like a boss or like a mini boss. So yeah. Snub. Oh, I need mid-heal. Yeah, I forgot these guys heal themselves as well. I don't know what Snub does, though. Snub's any magic, I suppose. That's obnoxious, then, because all my characters are magic. No, half my characters are magic. Unless I healed himself up, so...
Here it comes!
Here it comes!
What do we do?
Oh, God. Snub wears off. Okay, cool. We're fine, then. We're good. 94. Not bad at all. Come on. Anytime now. Anytime now. Every time I see the orange, I get very brave for just going forward and attacking. Only 678. So these things, these king slime, do about the same amount of about the same amount of experience as the dragons that were in Dunderstone Ruins. So not really worth my time, but not bad. Also, they're not terrible. Yeah, the things that are really worth your time are those Cyclopses we saw on that one island, which I can show you once I get back to the boat. Although honestly, I might just teleport out. Yeah, let's just teleport out. Zoom. But yeah, that island that's in the bottom left corner of the screen, there's Cyclopses on that island, and they're worth 700 a pop, so they're pretty damn useful. Pretty damn useful. Yeah, let's go back to Lonalulu for now. We can turn in this quest, then we can go back to Puerto Valor, because I feel like there's probably some side missions there that have popped up, considering we have a lot of side missions that we haven't done. There's like 4 more. 3 or 4 more. I can remember if there was... So I think there was either 4 or 5 missions in between the mermaid one that we did and the last one that we did. And then, like, this is one of them, obviously, so... Yeah, either 3 or 4 more. But, yeah, Puerto Valor definitely makes the most sense. Could be literally anywhere, but... You're back, you find her? Yeah, here you go. Yeah, lucky Lodi! Yeah, come back to me. Never gonna let you go again. Ain't never gonna stop loving you. Bitch! Oh, Lona, I'm so scared and sad since I lost you. And further away since my mom passed away. Sorry I had to see that, friend. Ain't no way for a tough guy like me to be talking. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Truth is, I never told the guys about this, but the figure was a present for my mom. I may look like a stone cold killer, but deep down, I guess I'm kind of a coward. Too scared to sail alone, but when I have Lucky Lone on board, it's like my mom's there with me. She has that same smile, you know? When the waves get big, I feel like I can take no more. Lucky Lone is facing gives me the strength to carry on. Mahalo, traveler. I'd brought my lucky lady back, I'd have been too scared to ever sail again. Here, I want you to have this. Warlock. Don't know what that means, but thank you. My mom's so rushed, she would have chewed me out so bad. One of these days, I'm going to grow myself a backbone and sit still in the stormy waters without my lucky lady to keep me company. I mean, it's not a bad thing to have a lucky charm. Not a bad thing. As long as you're not like Matakana Fukukitaru, where you have like a million lucky charms, and some of them are ridiculous, like a lucky pudding cup. Like, okay, it's literally just trash. That's not a lucky item. But whatever. Alright, yeah, let's zoom back to Puerto Valor. I feel like there's definitely some side missions to be done here. So we kind of went into this area and we kind of just left immediately after. Felt very quick, fast, and easy through some of these areas, though. Did you know pretty soon Switch 2 will be 2 months old? It makes sense. That checks out. I didn't know that, but, yeah. Because it has been... Yeah, it was the beginning of June, right, when they got released, and so it being August tomorrow, which, right, tomorrow? It's August? Doesn't seem right. Doesn't feel right at all. But apparently it is. Apparently it is. I don't see anybody in here that's worth my time to talk to. Makes me wonder what the, Yeah, I got 4 missions somewhere to talk to. Oh, Jenton Fam Noah wants a little more light in his life. Teacher in the dining hall of Academia de Notre Matre de Smel. Oh my god, what the hell was all of that? That's way too French. Okay, but La Academia. The Academia of the Notre Mother of the Metals. It's easier to translate that than to say it in its default. Oh yeah. And then the Form Noir. Where the hell is the Form Gnome? Form Gnome. Can I look at a map? Map menu. Oh, I can just zoom from here as well. That's actually pretty convenient. Huh. Because, wait a second. It wasn't... Yeah, the mini medal was this place over here. I guess there's another one then? Question mark? Yeah, I guess there has to be another one. Do I have enough mini medals to, do anything? Let's see, you have 5. Hey, I did. Nice peek. Got a rune staff. Is this better than what I've got? You've collected the magnificent reward of rune staff. Valedicia Sky, you've completely filled the first page of your album de medallies. I'm so bad at a French accent, unless I was hearing somebody's voice. I need to think of Lucrezia. Bon, no, the first page of the album is complete. The second page awaits. Myself, this miniature medal exchange on Parental Systems, the first page of a metal collector's album. You wish to continue receiving rewards for the many metals you collect. Must speak with Monsieur Medalli, the principal of l'Académie de Notre Matre des Medallies. First hearing that 5 times fast, you can barely say it once. God damn! Where the hell is the List Academia? Where the hell would that be, though? So, I guess I should go to C. Yeah. Should probably go to C. So this is where we're at. We have 3 of the gems? Question mark? Maybe 3 of them? I don't remember how many of those, orbs that we got. Got one. We got at least 3. Can't remember if we got any more than that, though. Okay, so we need to go over there. Okay, so we need to go from there to there. Okay. I'm really being very descriptive about my theirs to theirs. So first up, let's go back to... Yeah, this one right here, this strand. Then we'll head north from the strand, hugging the west side of the island. And we'll get into that little... wherever. Dave! Send back to the stallion. Yeah, thankfully, like, this game is being at least a little kind with telling you where to go. Sometimes these Dragon Quest games, when you get to a point like this, they would just be like, open world, where are you going? You need to go to this place. Okay, I have a boat and all sorts of fancy shit. How the hell do I get to where you want me to go? Also, look at this guy.
You won't get away.
Oh, they suddenly attack. I got the advantage, but I didn't actually get the advantage. Cringe, I say cringe! Propeller blade on the Jowler. The Jowler! Yeah, sure, whatever. Hey! Well, didn't dodge the big attack, but you at least dodged the little Capricorn. We'll take the small wins. Bang! Nice. Such a good one. I'll use the helicopter on the spiked hairs. Yeah, may as well. Finish those guys off, and then gives us a zam on the Jowler. A zam on the Jowler. Sure. Regular attack because I don't got anything fancy. Frizzle. Jeez, this thing's still kicking. Still kicking, I see. Yeah, I'll go with the basic attack. Maybe I should have went with the bigger one. Maybe I should have went with the larger attack. We can all go with basic attacks for now. I'm sure we can. Yeah. No reason wasting any of our magic. 1104. That's really good. Okay, so not worthwhile to fight any of those like giant monsters anymore, considering just a group of basic monsters in this area give me way more. Mid-heal on you, and then I guess we can heal. I guess. May as well. Top everybody off. I can't wait until we get, like, whatever it needs to open up those things. There's so many of these little, like, shrine gazebo things, and I want the stuffs, but, I don't have any way of getting in there. Silk Blossom, don't mind if I do. Ah, this is a lovely little cabin. Nothing like a little cabin in the middle of nowhere. Very pretty. Hi, Napa. An adventurer, are you? Ain't often we get folks like you coming around here. Island's a place of... yeah? This island's a place for hermits, exiles, and other assorted outcasts. I thought, for some reason, my brain was wanting to autocorrect that to varmints. No, hermits. Hermits. Gotcha. When I was younger, I got up to all sorts of pirating, pillaging, and like. I spent my days just staring out to sea. Ain't no place for a globetrotting traveler like you. Reckon it's time you're on your way. Okay. Nice rotisserie chicken you got over there. No, it's not even a rotisserie chicken. It's just a turkey. Yeah, that's just a whole ass turkey you got over there. I haven't seen a turkey ever. Like, how do you find turkeys? I'd understand if it was like a Capricorn you were fighting. The little bunny thing. The horned bunny thing. But, I think there's, like, the base version of those things are called a Capricorn, which is why I always keep calling them that. A lot of the times I'll just know what the base version of an enemy is called, and then I'll just... everything is that. That's an inn, actually. Oh, it's because of the bed. It actually makes this a pretty good place to grind, then. Rest up at that bed, you got these guys to deal with. Not a bad deal. Not a bad deal at all. But a whole lot of nothing here in actuality for me, so we move on. Because the thing about the Cyclops Island that was annoying is that you didn't have any campfire places or anywhere to rest, and so after you dealt with them, you just had to, like, go somewhere else to, like, heal up and restore your MP and all that. Nice thing about the dragons is that there was that campsite just outside of it, so it wasn't too bad of a deal. I think I need to go over there to that thing. Oh, well, we got some griffins. Alright, what do we got? Jade? Sure, whatever. Propeller blade, sea slime. That did, like, no damage. I think the thing is resistant to physical attacks, though, considering it's a slime with a shell on it. Pretty sure it is resistant. Let's go with a crackle on the griffins. The war griffin. Yeah. And then hero, sure. I may as well helicopter, war griffin. Yeah. 52, no 50. And then we got a bang for you. Veronica uses bang! I killed everything. Hyper effective.
Not bad at all.
581. Ooh. Twisted Talons? That's a fancy chest as well. Must have been a rare drop. Nice, nice. We'll take that. We take those. We take those. Insula Alagrama. Sure. It's a guy up there. Or no, it's a bird. What do we got around here? Also, do I need to heal? Serena. I could go with a couple of basic heals, I suppose. Yeah, basic heal for you. Basic heal for you. Basic heal. Basic heal. Yeah, nothing too crazy. Hey, we have Zing here, which costs 12, and it has 50% chance, so... It's not a guarantee that it'll even revive someone, but... Yeah, it's very useful. I mean, instead of having to pay to revive somebody, you can just use that instead, and... Works out quite nice. There's a chest over there! Is there something that I can get that flies, then? Yeah, you're not worth my time. There might be a monster on this island that I can use that will... That I can use to, like, travel across that dilapidated, like, broken down bridge. What the hell are those up there? Looks like a new thing. Well, not what I'm looking for, to be honest with you, but at the very least, using this crossbow is useful for dealing with flying enemies. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to fight them. I got one of those guys over there. Whack! I think whack is an insta-kill attack. So, I'm very thankful that it didn't work. But I'm pretty sure whack just has a chance at insta-killing. Kind of like Mudo and all of those from Persona games. Jade, we can use a... Actually, let's use the Harvest Moon, because it's effective against flying enemies, I heard. 60. Yeah, alright. It's not a lot more damage, but it's something more. It's like an extra 10 damage. Well, we'll take that, I suppose. Helicopter on the, Paradonia? Sure. I don't recognize this enemy. But I'm sure it probably has existed for a very long time. A lot of enemies in these Dragon Quest games. I'd be,
Another day, another victory.
I'd be a little insane if I could remember every single one of them. Twisted Talons. That's only just a basic chest that time. Must have been a rare drop for that one item, that one enemy that I fought, but a basic enemy for these, or a basic item for these enemies. Kind of lame, but well, whatever. It is what it is. I'm getting pretty decent experience though from these guys. Even the just about everything that I'm fighting is giving me King Slime experience levels. King Slime, Green Dragons, Cyclopses. So, it's worthwhile. Mirror Stone, not really, what I was looking for. There's gotta get some sort of transportation upgrade at some point in time. Or, yeah, just there's some enemy in here that I was able to fight, but it just didn't spawn. That lets me go across that island. Maybe something at nighttime. Not sure. But, for now, I guess we'll just keep moving on. Where am I? Okay, we need to go this way. Yeah, that thing over there. It looks like we're going to a snowy area, which I'm not very happy about. Lorelei's Harp. For some reason, I thought this was going to be like a water spout type deal. It was going to like shoot me over here to this side, but whatever. It works. The Champ Sauvage. Sure, I guess. This is the next place that's got a little marker on my map, so works for me. Oh, look at these little dudes. Look at this little dude. That's fighting. Let's see what the enemies in this area are like. Ow. You jerk ass. Okay, bang. Sure, may as well. Yeah, I say, yeah. May as well helicopter on the Lump Mage. The Lump Mage. When you reach, what is it, 30? As a virgin, you turn into a wizard, but you're also fat. The Lump Mage. Alright, let's just zam this thing to death. Zam!
Surrender your soul!
Surrender your soul!
And stay down.
I feel like Zam is a very evil spell. Like, that's some dark magic that we're using. It's very powerful. I really like it, but it's never sounds like it's a good thing that I'm doing. Oh, Fomno is down there, and then the L'Académie de Notre Mate de Medallias is up to the north. This place is closer. So I guess we'll go this way, but I'm curious about that thing. I wonder if, how the map would be working. Like, what's south of here? I might have been able to, like, walk this way instead of just using the fast-traveling stuff, but you know, I feel like there might be some places that I haven't went to just because I haven't had a need to go there, and so like I just go like to wherever the game tells me. Because like exploring these games can be a little redundant, right? Like if you can go anywhere you want to go, but at the same time, if you're going to be going someplace later on anyways, there's not much of a point in going there right now. Now, you don't want to really backtrack that much if you can avoid it, but it also, at the same point in time, if you don't actually need to go into a direction, then it kind of hurts you, because you're like, oh, I thought I was going to go there later on. But no, apparently not. Hey, yo, Tracing Academy, is that you? No, it's the Medallion Academy. Speaking of Uma Musume, though, if anyone noticed, tomorrow we're doing a karaoke, right, on YouTube? We're doing it on both YouTube and Twitch, but it's my 1,000 subs special for YouTube. And on the thumbnail, I actually have it as a Uma Musume concert in the background. Are these monsters? It's a place to teach monsters? I'd be okay with learn how to get some monsters. Look at this old man. Neath the branches of the birches, daffodils sway and swing. Oh, this is a sing-song type deal. I don't got my voice popped up. Here among the graceful gardens, budding young ladies sing. Oh, I'm not a young lady though. Maybe I don't need the plugin. Some of them some cuties though. Let's run across the wide, wide world and hunt for many meadows low and high. Why is this not voice acting? Come on, it's literally singing. But our hearts live forever in La Accademia de Notre Madre de Medalis. I should have been singing that in like a French accent. God, I don't know if I could sing in an accent. Unless it's redneck, but that's kind of like my default.
Allez-oop!
Allez-oop!
Très bien.
Très
A
bien.
splendid rendition, girls. Now, to your lesson. May you have a maximally fruitful day on your journey to become miniature ladies par excellence.
Yeah, whatever that means.
All together now.
You the class president?
Merci, Monsieur Médaille.
Merci, Monsieur Médaille.
I love the zombie that's in the dress.
Merci, mesdemoiselles.
Mademoiselle. Nice pirouette, old man. The hammer hood that's there as well. Say it 3 times fast. Wouldn't be able to do that.
So often that we receive les visiteurs. It is a minimally common occurrence, in fact.
Minimally. Oh, man's got some speed to him.
Incroyable! I do not believe it. Young man, it must have been fate that brought you here. Destiny! La Providence.
La Providence.
I sense a great power within you. A power of maximal significance.
You have a good sense then.
There is much to discuss, but not out here, eh? Come to my office, and I will reveal all you need to know. It is nearby, a minimal distance. You will see.
Okay, sure, why not? Let's go. I shall tell you stories of the Luminary. The little foot tappy dead. Oh, the old man. He's adorable. That is an adorable old man. Sorry, I'm going to walk on your flowers because I want to get a close look at the statue. Yeah, that is indeed a statue. I don't know what I was expecting from that statue, but wasn't that whale? I'm going to drop down now. Whale, hell yeah. But yeah, let's see if I can say that 3 times fast. What's the... There we go. L'Académie de Notre Matin de Medalis. L'Académie de Notre Matin de Medalis. L'Académie de Notre Matin de Medalis. Yeah, I totally did not say that correctly 3 times fast. Saying that 1 time is already a bit of a thing. I'm gonna blow your mind. That's actually a holiday home of many loving monarch. Stay whenever he goes in touch with how a mini meadow feels, hid away in the shadows. We have such silly ideas, all the slime. Oh my god, the old man lives down here? Why does the old man live down here? Great effort, Sky. Thank you, Flash. I appreciate. I don't think it was that great of an effort, though. The French accent is, maximal difficult accent to replicate, especially since I don't hear it very often. Definitely not an accent that I am as familiar with. Now, what's in this one? Gimme, gimme, gimme. Enchanted stone. Looking swaggy. Don't know what it is, but looks swaggy. Probably something for crafting material. And an urn of royal soil. Alright, sure. I love, though, that this old man, he's a really, he's a funny individual, then. Just that little intro scene that we saw, that apparently he lives inside the well sometimes, like... Alright, then. Huh? Your turn, ladies. That's, you just keep saying one. Why are these so small? Look at how small these little dumpster things are. What are you putting in that? Literally nothing. This is very pretty here, though. A very well-maintained garden. I hate to be the lawn carer for this campus, though. Good God. No, thank you. Class lessons outside. Twitch. Well, yes, I am streaming on Twitch as well. Haha, as well as YouTube. As well as the YouTubes. Got some lips right there. Chimpkins. Hi. I'm Zazie, the leader of the roughest, toughest girl gang in the Academia. Live by a single rule. Don't do bad things to good people, but stuff the rest of them. Problem is, I've gone and broken it. Have you met Madame Walape, my form teacher? She's one of the good guys, but I, accidentally stole her favorite whip and threw it down the, the shitter? She might seem to be all sweetness and light, but when she gets angry, she's seriously scary. If she finds out what I've done, she'll have my guts for garters. If I could get a replacement, I might be able to get out of this without so much trouble. But it turns out you can only make them with a fun-sized forge. Might as well face it, I'm stuffed. Hold on, you're some kind of globe-trotting adventurer, right? You haven't happened to have picked up a fun-sized forge in your travels, have you? If you have, it'd be amazing if you could help me out. Will you? Help me whip up a new whip for Madame Wallop? Sure, I guess 3 mini-medals. Crazy. Found instructions for making the same type of whip in the library. Here you go. Lashings of class. Here's it for cover. Queen's whips. Madame Lop is a classy lady, so a box standard one won't cut the mustard. So it'll be a pain, but I'm gonna need a +1 version of it, or better. I'm gonna make it out of this alive. I don't even think of equipping it yourself. She finds out a boy's had his grub mitts all over her special whip. Be able to pay. Life's in your hands, adventurer. Forge me a whip fit for a queen. Then let me make amends. How did you accidentally throw it away? Also, I love this girl's, like... She's like the standard, like punk pose. You know, like the Yakuza trying to harass somebody, but... she's just some dainty little girl. That's, pretty peak. Hello, speaking of little girl, what are you fishing for? You can become a master fisher person. Never say die attitude. And patience. Time to collecting mini meadows. The road you tread may be dark and dangerous, might also lead you to great treasures. Alright then. You said it. I don't really know what you said, but you said it. Fun size forge. Let's see if we can make this thing for her real quick. Recently... Nope, I need another mirror stone. That's actually a pretty decent weapon. But I need another mirror stone before I can make that for you. And also, I might just not be a high enough level to make a good one. Hello, nurse. Who are you? Hello, Charisse. This is the Academia Dormitory, where our lovely little ladies eat, sleep, and dream. Normally, the bedrooms are strictly off limits for boys, but for you, I make an exception. Well, will you be staying with us, senor? I'm okay. La, don't be shy, Cherie. I'd rather stay in your bedroom, girl. Damn. Pro Boutique. Oh. I have like 97 pearls, apparently. Oh, the perfectionist pearl is today's util. Very useful indeed. With it, you can improve the equipment with no need for other rare and expensive materials. You have 97 perfectionist pearls. Offer pearls at the price of 100 gold coins each. How many do you wish to purchase? Oh, I'm good. Not this time, monsieur, eh? Only you must return if you ever need perfectionist pearls. See those vos plate. Uh-huh. I'm getting so nervous when I speak to strangers. My tentacles won't stop wobbling, but I do my best. Here goes. Welcome to the Academy shop. What can I do for you? I don't know. What do you got? Hypno whip, silver tiara, safety goggles. Makes it hard to mesmerize wielders. I love those glasses right there, though. The ones with the swirls in them. Peak glasses design. I'm good, though. I don't need nothing. Actually, hold up. Let me sell some shit to you. So I think I have a handful of those plates. Wait. I'm getting Yakuza confused with this game. I have a lot of plates in Yakuza that I've been meaning to sell. I've been playing a little bit of that again. Like while my yeah, nothing else. While I'm like waiting for my stuff to recharge in Uma Musume, I play Yakuza Like a Dragon, Man Who Erased His Name, and I still haven't even reached chapter 2 yet, but I'm having fun with it. So, you must be the Voyager Monsieur Matali told me of. I am Madame Belvior, Vice Principal de la Academia. Perhaps you might be able to help me with the private investigation. I was studying the bookshelves in the bibliothèque the other day when I made a strange discovery. In amongst the old and dusty textbooks, I found a diary. I thought it was probably left behind by an ex-attendee, a girl who had once studied here, so I had a peep inside, but what I found was there were crux, encore crux. Very strange indeed. I don't know what you just said. Also, your name. What the hell is your name? De Bavor. Tell me, Voyager, will you help me get to the bottom of this little mystery? Sure, I understood that part at least. Merci, Voyager. Thank you very much. Bon alors. Let me tell you what was written in the journal. Here I will bury my memories. It was the chateau of the birch trees that we dreamed beneath stretches in the evening light. All that I leave behind, I leave to you, my dearest friend. It may be merely my imagination, but I cannot help thinking that this message is meant for me. When we were girls, my best friend and I would often sit on the swings beneath the old birch's branch and speak of what our lives would be like when we were grand personas. If this message is from her, then I must know what it means, what is buried out there in the garden. I would go and search myself, but alas, during the day I am busy with my work, and at night I cannot see where I am digging. If you would search the garden in my stead, I would trace oblige. Be very grateful indeed. Et bien, allow me to read the message to you encore une voice. Yeah, I understood the first time. Trying to read your message and also decipher the French parts. I got you though. I got you. Birch tree in the garden. Understood. The nice thing though about like games like this that have a bunch of not like various voices, right? Different languages, is that you kind of like pick up on little things here and there. Considering it's like I've never heard some of these words before in my life, but now I know like I can read those and be like, okay, I kind of understand what you're saying at the very least. At the very least, I understand what you're talking about. So there's that. It's very nice. Book. Jolly songs for jolly girls. I don't need to read this. I'm not a jolly girl. I'm not even a girl. A bling bling belt. God damn. That must have been that punk girl's room. Got some blang blang in her belt. What about this book? I love to hate you. A schoolyard scandal. Ooh la la. I love how much you hate me. A lot of songs about that. Which is understandable as well. Love and hate are two sides of the same coin. So, understandable. What about this wardrobe? Anything in here? Got a feathered cap. Well, I can sell that at the very least, so it's somewhat worth my time. Hey, what about you? Whole lot of nothing. Oh, got a pair of lips on this bed, though. Hello there, my name is Priscilla, and I have a problem. A secret anguish that I can't tell any of my classmates. They're your classmates? Welcome on in, Jordan. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Fabled Age. Appreciate the follow. Hopefully you're doing well. Explosion. But yes, thank you for the follow. Enjoy your follower emotes, and welcome to the Fabled Age. You look like a tight-lipped sort of fellow. If I share my deepest, darkest secret with you, will you promise not to tell anyone? Sure. Uniforme de la Academia. Oh, cool. We got an accessory. Thank you so much. Now, have you heard of La Mini Monde? It's our school newsletter. Well, I heard that Madame Horii was starting a new column offering advice to the lovelorn, so I wrote a letter to ask her about my secret passion. But I'm too afraid to read her answer. What if she says that he'll never be mine? My heart would break clean in two. And so I need someone to read it for me. But I can't ask any of my classmates. They can never know how unfathomable the depths of my despair. Which is where you come in. Could you go and read this month's issue of La Mini Monde for me, and see what Madame Horii says I should do? You'll find it pinned on the notice board in the gallery overlooking Monsieur Medali's study. If you can't see it, just ask Bastien, the editor. She's a hammerhood, so you should be able to spot her easily enough. She'll be able to tell you where to find it. A lot of monsters in this school. Kind of crazy. Playing Dragon Quest Journey, the Cursed King in my first playthrough. First time playing, so cool so far. Yeah, these Dragon Quest games are always so much fun. Absolutely love them. I've played a lot of the games, not all of them. There's also a lot of Dragon Quest games out there though, so be surprising if I have been able to play all of them. But I'm a long-time enjoyer of these Dragon Quest games. Very much have enjoyed them. And so, yeah. Also, we got a raid on the YouTube side. What's up, Lee? Lowest expectations. Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Thank you for sending your community over here to me. Thank you for the raid. For anybody who doesn't know already, name's Sky Accents. I'm a punk VTuber. Play a lot of JRPGs and a little bit of everything. Lately, we're going through Sandland. We just finished Drunk Souls, which is my version of Souls-like games, and also alcohol poisoning. A good time. Tomorrow we're going to be doing a karaoke, so yeah, look forward to that. If you like some like early 2000s music, some rock, some punk, some metal, yeah, some good stuff. Raid those cheeks. Hell yeah. But how you doing, Lee? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully the rest of your stream went well. No, you was playing Langrisser, and you was also reacting to the Bandai Namco, one of those new things. Nah, one of those new reveal things, which they've never really been all that good. But yeah, hopefully you enjoyed. Hopefully you enjoyed the rest of your stream. I appreciate the raid, and if you all got a raid and run, totally understandable. But if you want to stick around and enjoy some Dragon Quest XI with me, I'd greatly appreciate that as well. Let me see if I can grab your link real quick, because I don't think I have any mods, besides you yourself, on the YouTube side. And I know how it is not wanting to link yourself in the chat, so yeah, there we go. Put the lowest expectations link there. And check out Lee. He's a good one. He's a good one. And did 5 showcase reactions. Yeah, ended up skipping most of the Bandai Namco one. Yeah, that's when I joined in, when you was doing that one and you skipped the end of it because it was all repeat stuff and nothing too incredible, nothing too crazy. I'd link myself. I'm shameless like that. Well, hell. I should have just let you take care of that then. But yeah, go check out Lee. Go check him out. The lowest expectations. He's a little purple chow. He's got a good voice. He likes the Legend of Heroes and a lot of JRPGs as well. Repeats and just way too much talking. Yeah, whenever I stopped in, it was just a bunch of people yapping. Just a bunch of humans, just a bunch of flesh tubers over there talking about stuff and not showing off the video games. Bruh, this is not a video game showcase if you're just not showcasing video games. The hell? But yeah, thank you for the raid. We're just doing some side missions right now. We made our way to l'Académie des Newcomers des Medalies. And my god, there's been a lot of French going on. My mouth hurts. I'm not good with French language or French accent, so I'm dying here. But yeah, we're having a good time. Besides that, best showcase today was called Secret Sauce. Huh, interesting. I haven't seen anything from any of that stuff. I heard some people came in and they talked about like the Pac-Man World repack, or Pac-Man World 2 repack, which I like the Pac-Man World game, so that's pretty interesting. Then they also had, like some people were excited about the Persona 3 Reload getting ported to the Switch 2, which I don't really care about that, but I'm always happy to see whenever games are getting, like, more consoles. The games go to more consoles. We hate exclusives around here. We want every video game to be on every console. Every Steam, PlayStation, Switch, Xbox. Just put all the games on everything. Exclusives kind of suck. Sucks having to buy an entire console just for one game that you really want to play. But that's why I got a PlayStation, because a lot of JRPGs are on PlayStation, so... Wimp, wimp. But yes, I'm Bashitenik, editor-in-chief of the school newsletter, Le Mini Monday. Not that you know it from this big blank space on the notice board. Just finished checking out this month's issue when I got caught by the breeze and blew out the window. I forgot that they did that. The Hammerhoods would repeat one word 3 times. And to top it all off, it was an all-new format. Even had the long-awaited Shari column, advice for the lovelorn from Madame Shari herself. Were you hoping to get some advice yourself? I'm sorry, but it would take me far too long to reprint it. Decided to write this issue off and start working on the next one instead. If you're absolutely desperate to read the Madame Shari column, you'll just have to hunt down the one and only copy. It blew away in the direction of the Ere. Which is some kind of monster has found it and stuck it up on the signpost somewhere. Why do you think that? It's because it was a masterpiece, of course. Even the meanest monster would recognize its genius and want to share it with the whole world. Alright, cool. I'm gonna find something in a signpost somewhere. Cool. Good to know. I think that's everything on this floor that I've talked to then. But yeah, I usually when it comes down to those showcase things, I just wait until after the showcases are done and over with, and I like look up a thing. Usually I look up on Twitter. As much as I don't like going to Twitter, I go to Twitter way too often. And so, yeah, I generally just go there and like see a bunch of the things that have been posted up. That is a very pretty topography of the area. There you church. Let me save. Right, saving data. No Silk Song anywhere. They announce Silk Song once a year just to keep people like, hey, remember that we're making Silk Song, and everybody's all excited. And then they do nothing with it. Classic. Isn't that one of those things that I can see the past? Yeah, revisit memories of the Luminary's quest thus far. Of my quest? Sure. Why not? This usually rewinds the memory of the area. Not usually my own quest, though. Oh, look at that. You get to see the entire... Wow, that's actually pretty cool. This right here is what we just did, though, today. The sad truth of this sighing siren, which, ugh. That was so sad, man. It was so sad. Apparently, this was supposed to happen first. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, I'm finished reviewing that. What's up, Leather? Welcome on. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Thank you for the care package. I'll take care of that right now. Hey, how you doing, Leather? Hopefully you're doing well today. Convinced Silk Song doesn't exist. Yeah, I don't think they're making Silk Song either. It's just one of those things where they're like, yeah, we're totally making Silk Song. Don't forget about us. Team Cherry, right? Don't forget about us. But then they're just not actually making anything with it. They're just kind of living on the hype of the potential Silk Song. I'll say at this point, like, Silk Song has been, like, delayed so long that no matter what they end up making, it's not going to live up to the hype. Like, it just really won't. New Marvel fighting game made by the Grand Blue Guilty Gear people got info dump. Ooh, nice, Apple. Always nice to hear you got a new fighting game to look forward to. And you're doing alright, Leather? Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. It's a Thursday, so we're getting close to the weekend. Yeah, you knowing the true glory that is the weekend now that you got a job, huh? You thought school was bad enough, then you get a job and you're like, oh, I really can't wait for the weekend now, even more so. Now I got money to buy things, but I don't have any time to buy things with. And even that, there's not even all that much money, because rent and mortgages.
There you are. Now, you must allow me to introduce myself properly. I am Maxime Médaillé. And this is my humble establishment, l'Académie de Notre Maître des Médailles, a school in which miniature ladies bloom into beautiful, full-grown flowers.
I would not be able to pronounce that correctly.
As
Do you think he's
part
French?
of the education, we encourage our pupils to journey through all the lands of Edrea
He's a pervert.
and to gather the maximum number of mini medals they can find.
Means something, alright. What's up, 9
As
volts?
they hunt for medals, they immerse themselves in the cultures of the world and acquire at least a minimum of, how you say, savoir-faire.
Yeah, that's the one.
But every so often, a born medal hunter comes along. I sense this in you.
It's true.
I see the most maximally adroit medal detector of my career before me.
It's true, I got like 20 some of these things.
However, there is one miniature problem. The academy is for young girls and young girls alone. Sadly, I cannot offer you a place here.
You're assuming my gender, old man?
Does this mean I will allow such potential maximal to remain untapped?
Please don't say it like that.
No! By the power vested in me, I hereby enroll you as an honorary member of l'Académie de Notre Maître des Médailles.
That's such a long title, and it's so French it hurts. Femboy arc? Yeah. I gotta bring out the Draxons that I've never exported as a VRM just to join this. Zavofae! Time to become a cute girl. Hell yeah. All comes full circle. We all return to cute girl. Apple, fire up the AI art! We gotta make Sky Accents into a cute lady now. Apparently. Having off on weekends? Well, yeah. I suppose not every job has off on weekends. Every job that I've ever worked has been a Monday through Friday deal. But poor Apple, working 7 days a week, all hours of the day, always on call. Can do. I mean, I'd be interested to see, like, what like, Femme Sky would be like. A punk badass lady? Shit, say less. Say less. And the real Silk Song was the friends we made along the way? Truly true. Yeah, who's the hornet of the group, of your friends cycle? Who's the, I can't think of any other of the, like, the names in Hollow Knight. No, Hornet's the only one I remember. Because of course I do. People off on weekends and somebody has to drive them? Yeah, the chauffeur never has it easy. Chauffeur's gotta work all the time, always on call. But you know, we appreciate having people like you, Apple, to drive us around someplace safe. Safe-like. Yeah, there's been, whenever I was heading out on Tuesday, I was heading out for dinner, and there was a bad car crash, like, on the way up into town, and, like, it was, apparently, like, this car from out of town was driving through an intersection way too fast. They collided into another car, T-boned them, and it caused one of the cars to do, like, a whole, like, flip, like, spiral, and land on its top. And, yeah, I think it was one fatality, and then, like, 2 people were sent to the hospital. So, yeah, because no one got hurt too bad. No, it was a bad one. It was a bad one. Yeah, I think one person, I think the driver of the car that got hit, the T-bone one, I think they died on impact, and then the passenger in that car and the person from out of state that T-boned the car, they both got sent to the hospital. It was a pretty bad one. It was a pretty bad one. Yikes. Yeah. The thing that was scary about it, though, is that the car that got T-boned was the exact same make and model of my grandparents' car. So, like, when I saw that, I was like, hold the phone. Hey, yo, hold the phone. Who was that? Who was in that car? But it ended up being fine. Of course, my grandparents never have their phone on unless they're trying to call somebody. Like, as soon as they, if they need to call somebody, they turn their cell phone on and then they call. But then as soon as they are done calling whoever, they turn their cell phone back off. Kinda gets rid of the entire point of having a cell phone, huh? So I was like, it might have been them, but they aren't picking up their cell phone, but also they never pick up their cell phone, so, I still went out, though, like, we left a message, and then, like, I still went to dinner, I got a couple of drinks in me, and then, when I got home, they were like, oh yeah, we were just over at, this store over here, and it's like, oh, okay, so, you're fine, Kai, cool, good to know it, Maybe keep your fucking phone on next time, but okay, it's fine. But yeah, just a little anxiety spike on Tuesday there. Now to the formalities. First of all, it exists, your very own album de medalles. De quoi? What is this you are saying? You already have an album de medalles from the miniature medal exchange in Puerto Valor. I knew it was a bona idea to open that office. I have seminar albums to able adventures in the hopes of finding a middle collector Maximel. And now I found you. Now that you are enrolled as an honorary student of the Academia, I cannot give you access to the full package for elite metal detectors only. Let me upgrade your album to its maximum capacity. Thank you. For each and every mini medals that you bring to me, I will add a minuscule stamp to the album. And the more stamps you collect, the more maximally magnificent your rewards will be. Now go, young man. Your quest to collect the maximum number of mini medals is officially begun. Seek them out, pick them up, and bring them to me. Okay, I got a couple of them. How many do I have? I got one more. Yeah, I found it here. Whatever you said there, buddy. Go get them coins. Hey, I found another one. That's I broke your pots. This is why I break every pot that I see. There's a piece of paper on the floor there. Oh no, wait, it's just a diamond. It's just part of the design. Never mind. God, I need to get another drink of water though. Speaking of those French lines, it's pretty intense of a tongue twister on you. God damn! God damn, I say. Okay, so yeah, we've been to the store. This place is locked off. What about here? What do we got in here? Ah, scribbles, my favorite. Hey kid, you got a mission for me? Nah, everything volume in this looking for an interesting read. I remember all the glitters is soon gone. An Elysian bird lives on the valley to the east. Oh, okay. Maybe that's so a bird in the valley to the east, huh? Cool. There's a student record. Don't care about none of that. Book. Medal, meaning wisdom of Lady Maximili. Ah, cool. Amazing. I love reading. So fun. Amazing. Words. Those are my medallions! They are, but now they're mine. Teehee. Make stars of clarity, necklaces of immunity, full moon collars. Now that's what we read for. Rousing rose collars, care reveries, torques of truth, protective pendants, chokers of riddance, dogged collars, dog collar, papillon pendants. There's a lot of things we learned from that book. Hell yeah. It sounds like they're all accessories though. Perfect picnics for monster riding mademoiselles. What a very targeted book, huh? I don't think I am the targeted audience though. So sad to say. What about this one? Jackpot! Must be his lucky day. Hell yeah. I highly doubt that. I do not have luck. Luck is a stat that I have a negative score in. The 7 Wonders of l'Académie de Notre Dame days. Yeah, that's the one. Always 7 wonders in each of these schools, huh? Such a classic. Alright, 2 more books. Fine and dandy daggers? No. Smart suits, posh waistcoats, bling bling belts. I already have a bling bling belt. I guess that was an accessory, then that gives me an outfit. King Charmelli's maximally marvelous idea. Uh-huh. God, thankfully our hero only likes to read books that are bound in red. You know, otherwise you'd be here all freaking day. Conchilla, the shell slime, and not what you got a foot but no legs. The answer is me. Love a good riddle. I finished touching the most mind-bending, brain-straining riddles yet. Since you're ready, I'll challenge you to a riddle bonanza. Babadoo babu. Okay. Side mission coming in the future. Understood. Yeah. Have I been in this room over here? I probably have, but I might have got distracted. I think I got distracted, because I don't remember this room at all. I would have remembered the giant zombie, I feel like. For a second there, I thought these were Japanese characters, but no, I think they're fake. I don't think they're anything. I'm Chloe. Nice to meet you, Chloe. Aw, look at the chalk. The monsters over there. That's cute. Listen to me, girls. You must never, ever set foot in the area. The entire path to the east is strictly interdicted. It is forbidden to go there. That valley is ruled over by a cruel and convinced Elysian bird. If ever that feathered fiend sees anything shiny, seizes its talons and makes it home to its nest. If you should catch sight of the twinkle of your beautiful eyes, girls, those orbs of brilliance, you would surely think them priceless jewels, and plucks them from your heads. If you don't believe me about the horrible places, there is a book in the leak that will tell you all the gruesome details. I advise you to read it from cover to cover. Okay, so, yeah, you're just telling me to go over there. Don't worry, I'll go and kill this giant bird. Sounds like an adventure. And I'm an adventurer. Yippee! Also, they probably would have that shiny, that one orb that we need, huh? Okay. Now that all of the, wee baguette, is done. Let's leave out of here. Oh, yeah, there was that one place. I need to start digging around. Birch tree. This is a birch tree. These are all birch trees. That's not helpful. That one person said something about a birch tree. And then, like, in the garden. But they're all birch trees around here. They're all birch trees around here. So, oh. Was there something here? Thought I saw a little mark pop up. Thought I saw a little marker pop up there. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe nothing popped up at all. Well, whatever. See, we have one side mission. I forget exactly what it said. Quest catalog. We're still missing one. Mysterious message left in a student's dusty diary. Oh, okay. So we gotta talk to her again to remember exactly what it is that was said. All I remember was something about a birch tree. So we're gonna be looking around at all these birch trees. Birch trees are trees that have these, like, white, like, bark to them. So, like, all of these trees on the side are birch trees. But only 2 of them seem to be trees that I can actually access. Also, I need a mirror stone to make a whip for this girl. Which I like how she's even got a different outfit from everybody else. Like, everybody else is wearing more of, like, this, like, purple, and then she's got, like, a, like, reddish pink, whatever. And, yeah, like, the punk's got the one different outfit. Why do you got a special outfit for? Just because you don't want to fit in with the rest of the crowd? Based? These are birch trees as well, but it's not on the garden. It's not back into the school grounds, so... Kinda don't think these are the ones that we're looking for. It begins! Oh god, Apple's been cooking. Apple's cooking with the, turning me into a gender-bent version. What is it, Rule 63? Something like that. Rule 63 version of Skyax is incoming. But with AI, so you know. It's going to be kind of funny. It's going to be kind of funny to look at instead of an actual thing. Oh, there's a shiny right there. I'll take that. I don't see nothing but a birch tree. Memory box. Okay. And gratefully pockets is find. Still find it funny how it used to say greedily, and now it just says gratefully. Like, that's a very weird censorship that they did there. If you could even call that a censorship. Incoming, you say? That could be arranged. That arranged can be. Alright, Yoda, calm down. Calm down. I mean, I guess I did say that, but, like... Whatever. Whatever. I give up all rights, artistic rights to said artists. Whatever you want to draw me as, or... whatever AI create, it's fine. I'm just happy that people will like me enough to want to make me into things. That's the highest honor that a streamer can be, that a streamer can receive, is being pornified by his viewers and friends. Another mini-medal, though. God damn, we found a handful of mini-medals in this town. In this, mini-medal place. Either I'm stealing mini-medals from other people, or they're really, really, really bad at finding mini-medals around here. Alors, voyageur, did you find anything in the garden? Yeah, it is. You found this box. Oh, what is inside it, I wonder? Let me have a little look. The memory box finds a red ribbon and a letter inside. Folds the letter and begins to read. By the time you read this, I will be far, far away. Crown Prince of Heliodor has asked for my hand in marriage, and I cannot refuse him. Oh, whoa. I am to be the queen, so I cannot think only of my own happiness anymore. My kingdom and my people must come first. I'm afraid that I will no longer be myself. But even though I may change, I will always carry the wonderful memories of the days we shared together in my heart. I will never forget you. So I beg you, dear friend, do not forget me. Remember the girl I was, and know that you will always be ma meilleure amie, mon ami souhait, my best friend and soulmate. I give you my ribbon as a token of our eternal friendship. You always said how much you liked it. Now it is yours. Ah, so it is true. It is a letter from her, my dearest friend. She was the prettiest girl in the school, la plus belle fille de l'academia. Long, beautiful black hair that she always tied with that bright red ribbon. On the day of our graduation, I learned that she was to be married to the prince of a faraway kingdom. I felt so betrayed. We had such a terrible argument. That was the last time I ever saw her. I heard she gave birth to a daughter, but was taken ill soon after the child was born and passed away. That's Jade's mother, isn't it? I've always regretted what happened that night. We should not have fought. She was happy, and I could have been happy for her. So many years have passed since those Jaws de Reveil. It's the dreamlike days we spent together. Owls? Yeah, because J probably pronounced more like an H, so those owls de Reveil. Days we spent together. But I've thought of nothing of ma belle amie every day, ever since we said au revoir. Merci, voyager. I thank you for bringing us together once more. Voila, take a ribbon as your reward. When my friend was Jean Fillet, she wore it in her beautiful hair. But I am an old woman now, must follow her lead and let go of childish things. Let your companion wear it instead. She is très belle too, with the long black hair like that of my friend. I'm sure it will suit her just as much as it did ma belle amie. Yes, this is for... This is Jade's mother's bow. Wow. I feel like it would have been nice if Jade was there to, like, mention something about that, but... Whatever, I suppose. What do we got? Let's put the bunny suit back on. I always want to put the bunny suit back on. You whore. Bella's bow. Oh, this is not gonna actually do anything. Oh, I thought this was gonna do something. It doesn't do anything. Doesn't do anything. Okay, well... What did I have on her before? There's a guard about. That's right. Yeah. I thought I was going to do something for her, but apparently not. Nothing worth our time at all. Alright, what did I've been getting a lot of stuff here lately, and I've not really been looking or paying attention to any of it. It's all fine and dandy. Same old, same old. Armor that's not really all that good. Oh, Warlock, this thing. Send spells spiraling to overdrive. I mean, that could be pretty good for somebody. Then bling bling belt. Bump the wearer's charm a bit. Not sure if that's really useful. Rab and Veronica. Which one? Equipment. Arousing ring. What does this do? Defense. Maybe this would be better. Drops her defense a little bit. Magical might, magical mending. If it gives magical mending, then maybe we should give this to Rab instead. Defend against poison, boost HP just a little bit. Yeah, let's see. Maybe we'll give this to you instead. Yeah, it only drops it by 1. Also, I see Apple is sending me stuff already. Apple has already been working. Ooh la la. Sexy femme sky. I'll admit, the AI is getting better with the tattoos. It's quite nice. Middle fingers up. Peek, I say, peek. Hell yeah, Apple. Hell yeah. I think you'll approve. Yeah, not bad at all. Yeah, even got my my heterochromia eyes. They're backwards, but you know, it's AI. What can you really do about it? Wood to myself. Wood to myself, indeed. Even got she a petite little thing. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Nice, Apple, nice. I do indeed approve. First badge sent your way. That's what friends are for, indeed. I'm sure that one conjuring I had done with you and Whiskas? Yeah, I think so. Oh, I'm your friend. Actually, heartwarming. Apple, you've been around for so long. How could I not consider you a friend? You have the wrench. How could I not consider you a friend after all this time? The hell? Tongue piercing, yes or no? Absolutely. It makes blowjobs better. So I've heard, I mean. Huh? Nani? Who said that? Lee, I can't believe you'd say that. Crazy. Crazy. Unfiltered, this guy, I swear. But, yeah, I mean, just go wild. Do what you wanna do. I do like the piercings. I'd have more piercings on Sky here, except Viroid doesn't have piercing options. So, yeah, like, I would like to have, like, ear cuffs and, like, things like that on, but... Because I actually have an ear cuff IRL. But, yeah, I don't usually wear it anymore, because, like, I never go out anywhere like that. At least for someone believable? Yeah, you're right. Out of everyone, that wasn't the most believable subject, but that's why it made it funnier as well, you know? But yeah, go with the tongue piercing. May as well do it all. See what's going on. But yeah, like, I like piercings. I just... Viroid doesn't have easily accessible ones, and so... And I haven't, like, looked into, like, making them myself, or, like, downloading anything offline, so... Yeah, if it's not, like, a default Viroid option, or something that I can do myself, I just haven't done it. But yeah, I like piercings. I like them. Like, I have an ear cuff. I've always thought about getting a lip ring, and, I always like the idea of getting, like, a bar through my nose as well. These are three piercings that I would, like, put on my model if I had the ability to. And yes, the bar in my nose was actually... I saw that from Pain and Naruto, and I was like, that actually looks kind of cool. And so I would do that. I would indeed do that. Do I need to do a character builder right now? Eric might have something good. Yeah, I'm going this way so I can get the dual wielding. Grab that. May as well. 9. Okay. But yeah, we're just going down this right now just so I can get the dual wielding for Eric. What about you? Yeah, we can buy this. Ice and Wind Resistance. That's the last thing that I was wanting to get from you. And now I'm going to go down this route with Veronica. Serena. I think she's done up north. Yeah, I don't care about those at the moment. Devil's Delight. Yeah, let's go with this one. That's the one I was wanting to grab. So then I can grab these things. The Magical Mending, plus 30, and then the Snap, Crackle, Poof. And then, I don't really know. We'll just kind of be throwing stuff together after that point. 16, I think that's good enough for you to buy this thing. Yeah. Increases Charm by 30. And then we're going to keep working our way down. So 12 there, and then we'll get the dual wielding with Sylvando eventually. Jade, 3, Enlightenment, grab. I think we're pretty good for this right now. Yeah, I can't afford nothing. Can't afford nothing with all that stuff. Alright, yeah, I think we're good with all of this stuff now. I could put my money in the bank, but it's fine for now. What quest do we got? Got something over there still. Plus one of that thing. I gotta find the... Yeah, there was a, I noticed that got blown off in the wind. Now it's nighttime, so everything's changed, but I'm okay. I like how the music even changed, though. Quite interesting. Alright, but I think for now, we need to go east to that one monster cave, of course. But also, there's this town down to the south, and I kind of want to go over there. So, Horse Hailer. I mean, the horsey. Give me horns. Give me the horns. Air Groove! I don't know. I've been thinking about, like, what I would want to, like, name future horses based off of my, my go-to. Okay, I was trying to see if I could attack while on horseback. Cannot. That's why I never use horseback. But like nice nature and like air group are my like top 2. Wow, okay. So I probably would like have some sort of like combination between those two. So I was thinking like, and I don't know, like natural air or something like that, because that would also fit in with like my whole like shtick of being named Sky, right? I've been thinking about my own like new names for like horses, because I've always just named a horse like Epona whenever I had a horse in the game. But now that I'm getting into a Musume, I don't know, might be something there. Might be something there that I can steal. Something there I can get inspired from, you know? Surrender ye soul! Thank you. 631. Not bad, actually. That's the same as those, nice. Slime. It's the same as those one things. The dragons. So, yeah, no point in me fighting those dragons ever again. Oh my god, buttons. Yeah, this way. Let's go south so I can grab that Farm Nonna. And then, yeah, once we're down there, we can have more places to zoom to, and we can continue on with the main story here. But we have a side mission here in the Farm Nonna, so... Because apparently we were supposed to be doing this first. Apparently. According to the, like, whole quest log thing, this is apparently the stuff we were supposed to be doing firsthand. But, whatever. That squid wasn't that big of a deal. Wasn't that big of a deal to fight, so... We'll take that. You fell in a weird way. Oh, yeah, we got the orange cucumber knight things now. Oh my god, that crab over there looks like he was high as shit. Zuminis? Zuminis. Zuminis! I remember these guys so distinctly well, though. Like the cucumber versions, the green ones. In, Ascendals of the Starry Sky, the first enemies you fight are slimes, she slimes, and the cucumber knight guys. And the amount of times I was grinding on those guys to try and level up. Oh my god. They are burnt into my brain. I will never be able to forget them. Helicopter! Thank you. Good night. 549. Take that. We take those. Yeah, not a bad place to do some grinding, though. It's like this, this blue crab, though. Just don't know if I've actually fought one of these yet or not, so I might as well. Like I said, though, I think all of these guys are lower level than what I should be fighting, so we should be pretty okay. A handsome crab, damn. Guys, was it just me, or was that crab kind of handsome? What the hell? What the hell? Bang! Bang, bang, shoot up the crab! I was expecting that to do a little bit more damage there. I guess the crustacean would have some decent resistance to physical attacks, though, huh? I guess so. I should just go to the town. I really wanted to explore, but I should just go to the town for now. Nah, I'll fight you. I may as well. Golem! Is this a gold golem? I don't think it's a gold golem. Yeah, it's just a regular-ass golem. There is a gold golem in these games. It's this guy, but just in pure gold, and he is very, very, very lucrative to fight, considering he's worth, like... Well, I don't know how much money he would be in this game, but I remember in the old ones, he was, like, a couple thousand compared to, like, the hundreds that you were getting fighting other things, so... He was by far the best enemy to grind on when you was just trying to get equipment. And the way that I always, like, figured out I was a high enough level in these games was by what my... that's not the button I want to do. Shit, whatever. I always figured that if I had the best armor that the shops was selling, then I was strong enough to do whatever the hell I was trying to do, right? And so, yeah, I would... Oh my god, you're so mean! Targeting her like that. They love to target. I swear to god, they love to target. That guy's done for. I don't have Zing on Rab, I don't think. You don't have Zing, do you? You do have Zing. Perfect, actually. Come back. Hey, she's back alive. Love it. Love to see that, actually. Easy. Itayo! Have you been on the bunny outfit on Jade yet? Oh yeah, of course I have. I had it on at the end of the last stream and at the beginning of this stream. We've only recently put the her normal outfit back on because I love the I love the midriff. I'm a sucker for a nice midriff like that, so yeah, I think I like her normal outfit better. But we do have the bunny outfit. And I mean, I'm not gonna lie, those fishnet stockings do damage, you know? They are quite nice. Fishnet's amazing. But, I don't know, I think I like this one better. I do think I like her default outfit a little bit better. The booty shorts with the midriff, it's pretty nice. Pretty damn nice. Both indeed. Shaking hands with everybody that says both for that. But yeah, how you doing, Arcalius? Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Yeah, we've been vibing today. We fought a giant squid. We had a very sad story about about a mermaid. And now we're here in French land. Now we're in France, getting mini medals and stuff like that. And apparently there's also a place right here. So yeah, I feel like I sequence broke the game a little bit, but it's fine. It's fine. Man, this place is very like Chinese New Year up in here. It's right next to a French school as well. Crazy. Ooh.
Out of the way, drongos. Some of us have got sights to see.
Okay, rude ass.
I see this place is still full of friendly visitors.
For real.
We passed through a while back on the hunt for clues about Mordigan, you see.
Mordigan. What's that say?
The beatific smile of the mural of the ruins of Now What brings good fortune to all who lay eyes upon it.
The Now What?
Well, if they believe that kind of rubbish, I'm guessing you didn't find out much of any use.
Aye, that's right, laddie. Not a sausage.
Sausage?
We're looking for something different now. And with the Luminary with us too. I have a feeling it might be worth taking another look at those ruins with fresh eyes.
Fresh eyes.
We'll have to make our way through town
Serious.
and over the top of the mountain to get there. Let's split up and see what we can find out on
And
the way.
split up in groups of two, right? Jade, you with me? Haha, haha, teehee, haha. Currently preparing for your MX trip? MX? Mexico? You going to the Mexico? The Mexico? No, hopefully you enjoy that. The first thing that I thought of when I saw MX though was BMX. And then I was like, it's probably not that. That's probably a place. What would be MX? And then I was like, yeah, Mexico. That probably makes that makes sense, right? Remind how little clothing I actually own? Yes, same. I don't really own a lot of clothing. Because a lot of the clothing that I own, I've owned for years as well. Like, I still fit in the clothes that I wore in middle school. It's, yeah. It's kind of funny. Like, clothes that I wore half my life ago, I still fit in. Over half my life ago, even. Wait for the Finland area where they're all grumpy, drunk, and use at least one swear word in each sentence. The irony of you saying that, despite you not adhering to that in the slightest. Never not like, Minku doesn't drink, he's not really all that grumpy. I wouldn't say you're grumpy at all, really. Like a normal amount of grumpy. Everybody's got, like, the moments, but, I wouldn't say that Minku's grumpy. And you also don't even swear all that often. Not very often at all. Minku, the 1 in a million Finn. Which is ironic considering how low of a population Finland has. I am the exception. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I mean, go. Now come here a moment, Sky. Don't mind if I do. What's up, Jade? Those have gone to the ruins already. Going after them, we need to climb the stairs to the center of the village to the other side of the hill. To be honest with you, I'm looking forward to getting out of here. Hate people trying to sell me things. Oh, okay. I'm gonna look at the side quests first, though. Think of a lantern, sir. Love them. Live for them. Keep them alight is my life's work. Lanterns are a symbol of, no. I think so. Many tourists come to see them, and everyone is impressed by how beautiful they are. Unfortunately, some of the lanterns have been in use for a very, very long time. They are showing severe signs of wear and tear. Would like to repair them, of course, but I have run of the rainproof rayon that is required. Run out of the rainproof rayon. It's impossible for me to go out and fetch some more, so the only way to require it is by hunting monsters called brawlygaggers. If I tried to do that, it would surely end in disaster. You, on the other hand, strong and fearless. Think so. Perhaps you could go and fetch the rainproof rayon I require. Okay, will do. Silver ore, make it platinum. The hell, I don't need no silver ore anymore. I'll do this because it's a side mission, but I ain't doing it for your reward. That reward ain't shit. That reward ain't shit. Don't even drink coffee. Don't even drink coffee. Oh, but Minku, coffee's so good. Coffee's so good. How do you not drink the coffee? Ugh. I'm current stress right now is how I'm going to get my dailies done for Wuwa, Genshin, and ZZZ. Based. Based Arcalius. Going on a vacation and more worried about your gotcha dailies. Classic, though. Yeah. I'd like to go on vacation and do some things like that, but I have a cat now, and she gets really, you know, she's very, very clingy, and that makes me clingy as well, because, like, I must protect little kitty cat. She trusts me. She doesn't want to be left alone anymore. She's got abandonment issues, and I got issues abandoning her. You could definitely take an animal with you, but, like, I feel like that would be a lot of hassle. She's also not very fond of that either, though. Not very fond of travel. So, like, we take her to the... Then again, every time we travel, it's like taking her to the vet or anything like that, and it's never a good time. 101 coins. Beautiful tithe for me, the Luminary. Saint Minkyu, truly. If only it wasn't for Minkyu's perversion, he truly would be a saint. But you know what? Hey, we've all got our vices, and enjoying the finer things in life, such as women, is not something to be ashamed of, if I'm to say anything. Banui Sky incoming. Alright, I'm taking a look. Gibby! Yeah, Mimi's precious. She a precious little girl. Let's see what we got. No. Got the Femme Sky and the bunny outfit. I like the rings as well. Not bad. Bunny suit! Apple getting inspired. Apple getting inspired by the, by the Dragon Quest stream today. First off the Femme Sky, and now the bunny suits. Yeah, I love to see it. You love to see it when a homie gets inspired by something. I know Minkyu was inspired to play some Mahjong because of the poker we were doing on Tuesday. What really happened? Destruction of Nual what explained? What? But I do need to get into Mahjong at some point in time. I would like to try it. I don't know, maybe now that I'm playing Yakuza again, and like modern Yakuza again, I might try the Mahjong video game, or the Mahjong minigame that they've got in there. Usually whenever I do gambling, I just play poker, because I know poker. But, yeah, maybe I'll try Mahjong, try and learn what the hell is going on. Or I'll wait until the day that Minkyu decides to teach Apple and me and whoever else. Dragon designs? White Wyvern wands, dragon tail whips? Ooh. Nice. Don't mind if I do. Games were really dreadful. Filling me. Well, I mean, that's just gambling in general, though. That's like the default. Yeah, that's like the standard Dragon Quest hair there, the ponytails. Also, she's wearing like the gi. Yeah. Traveler like you, roaming the world, searching for some meaning in life. Over the place, and now I've ended up here. Hearing about a Zamiro that makes wishes come true. Can't believe I believe in such things, but it's worth a look. Damn, girl, you want to come with me? You too cute to just be living here as an NPC for the rest of your life. God damn. God damn, I say. What do you got? Probably nothing worth my time. Swordbreaker. Ooh, it looks so cool. Send me this carbon steel claymore, but whatever. We'll get it eventually, or we won't. And we'll get whatever is the next best thing. Alright, kid, what about you? Well, my daddy's out partying. Something like that. Ooh, strong some. Lock for female fighters, allow for maximum mobility on the battlefield. I love it. I love the Chinese outfits like this. They're very attractive. Very pretty. Much enjoy. Should try to teach you, but I'd have to talk. Minkyu, ever the shy boy. Ever the shy boy. Yeah, one day when you're feeling motivated, feeling bold enough, and we all got time, it'd be fun. It'd be fun to do, Minkyu. It would be nice to learn from you about the ways of the mahjong. Really gotta learn about Chinese and Richi mahjong sets and found my racks and mat. Oh damn, Apple's got like a whole set going on. Yeah, I don't got anything like that. I just got the internet. I have the internet, so I can play like the mahjong soul. That I know Conqueror really was into that as well. Or just driving to mahjong soul. Plays the cat girl. Exactly. Mahjong soul was great. Makes playing mahjong really easy. Yeah, a lot of those online things make gambling a lot easier, considering it tells you what you have. So, like, you might have a full house, but not know what the hell a full house is, and which is like 3 of a kind and pair. So you might have that and not know that because you're just like, I got 3 of these. Yeah, I got 3 of a kind. No, actually, you don't. You have a full house, which is a very good hand. And so, yeah, when you're learning, it's very, very, very nice to have the hand types just on there, like automatically, like telling you what you have. It is quite nice. Goes Andrea and use text-to-speech. True, could do that. Could do that as well. For a moment, I kind of blacked out when I came to. I bought a bunch of mahjong shit, as you do. Sometimes the consumer in you just takes over, and you can't help. You can't resist yourself, and you wake up and you're just like, huh. I now have a bunch of cool shit that I don't really know what to do with, but it's kind of nifty, so yeah, we're moving. Not sure I do okay speaking, just built this hurdle for myself. You've done it a few times on stream. I remember, what was the second Drunk Souls that we ever did, you joined, considering you was just like fed up of trying to tell us where to go with the text, with the chat, because we was all drunk and half paying attention to the chat, and so you just joined stream and was just like, hey, Sky, idiot, go this way. And I was like, alright, thanks, Minkyo, appreciate you, buddy. That was a good time. But yeah, we get like a yearly Minkyu appearance on this channel. It's very cool. It's very, very nice whenever Minkyu graces us with his Finnish. With his Finnish voice. Not even that he's speaking in Finnish, just the accent. So I got a PS3 back in the day. Really sad that my PlayStation 3 broke. Like the disk drive broke on it, so it doesn't read the discs anymore. Which sucks because I'm looking at it right now. Got freaking Tales of Exilia 2 right there! I want to play it so damn bad, but I can't play it because the damn disc reader just doesn't work. Bought the Japanese collector's edition for Fate Extella Link because I had a Mahjong set. Nice. I mean, I'm sure that's the only reason you bought the collector's edition of that, huh? Totally. The Finnish buff. True. This is not the easiest place to get around if your legs aren't what they used to be. Eric and the others have already gone ahead to the ruins. Just taking a wee rest here, and I'll catch up. You go on ahead. Yeah. Yeah, I'll get right on that. Have I looted this house yet? I can't remember if I've looted the house yet or not. Do you have any blessings, any tithe for me, the Luminary? You got stuff here. I don't know if I've read it before or not. Wish upon a star. I mean, it's not useful, but it do be a book. There do be a book up in here. Not over here. Nope, can't open this door. Probably already been in here then. Probably have already been here. May as well hit the church up. Get a nice save going on. And then, yeah, we'll go up to the mountaintop. To the mountaintops do we go. Yes. Save my game. Thank you. So much spamming. The shittiest kind too. Bit one with a tiny hard drive and only 2 USB ports with no PlayStation 2 compatibility. I have no idea what my PlayStation 3 is. I remember I had a PlayStation 3 and it didn't work all that well. And so I ended up selling it because I only had like Infamous on it. I had like Infamous 1 and 2. I kept all my games, but I just sold the PlayStation 3 itself for whatever reason. And then I bought another PlayStation 3 a couple years later because I was like, I really want to play these games again, but I don't have a PlayStation 3 anymore. So I bought a refurbished one, which is the one I got over there right now. And after, I don't even know how long, but it broke now. It is once again broke. So I got the worst luck with PS3s.
Mother! Father!
Sky Maid?
Doesn't it just break your heart? The poor thing's lost her parents.
No, I'm looking at myself at a maid dress and
don't
gender bent.
cry, sweetie. It's all right. We'll help you find them. Now, why don't you tell me your name?
Not bad, Apple, not bad.
Dora. My name's Dora. I came here with my mother and father.
Dora the Explorer.
Then they left me behind. They said the mural was going to make them rich, and then they just went.
Almost sounded like you were laughing there for a second, girl.
Please help me. I want them back so badly.
The Explorer.
Oh, there, little one. We'll find out where they've gone. Don't you worry. I'll take the town, you search the ruins, okay?
Okay.
I knew you wouldn't let me down. Sylve's Detective Agency to the rescue. Let the search begin.
What are we searching for again? Your parents? Alright, sure. I guess I'll look around for them. Stay here, kid. Stay here. Would you be willing to lend those infamous games? If I had an easy way of lending out the games without, you know, doxing my location or whatnot, then yeah, totally. But, yeah, without all that, without doxing locations or whatnot, it'd be a little bit more difficult to do, huh? So sorry, Kaylee, sorry. Poor girl, just imagine you saying that and someone looking at you like, what the hell? Yeah, I'm sorry, I had a vision in my Luminary vision of myself, but gender bent and in a maid dress. Very important stuff right now. Actually, another thing about it, I was doing a mission, a sub-story in Yakuza, in the man who erased his name, and it was actually about AI, which, god damn it, you love Kiryu, he's such an old man, so he's like, AI? Like, an eyeball? Things like that, and like, not knowing what the hell it was, and there was like a chat, I forget what it was called in the game, but, some like, knockoff version of the chat AI bot thing. I don't even know what the IRL one is called. I don't use it. Bloodletters, sword breakers, thieves' turbans, rubber gloves, gloomy gloves. Gloomy gloves, perfectly made for me. For real! It must be fingerless and black. Totally. Well, was your neighbor could lend you all of these games? Yeah, Minkyu as well. A collector with all of these amazing games. And we just need to buy out like an island or like a small town and just all move there. Would be peak. The Sky Accents town. We're literally turning into a cult with this thought process, aren't we? Oopsie. Are we a cult now? It's fine. What's up, man? Gaga. Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. But you were talking about how in Yakuza Like a Dragon, in the man who erased his name, there was a moment where Kiryu was found like an AI, the chat GDP or whatever the hell it's called. And the guy was asking all these questions to it, like, so how do I impress this girl that I like? And it literally said, jump off a bridge. And all sorts of stuff about, like, how, I don't remember exactly how it all went, but it was a very funny little submission. The sub-stories in Yakuza go hard, though. They go hard. Yeah, exactly how Kiryu was saying it. Thoughts on the Grok waifu? Whatever that thing is, the Twitter waifu? I mean, she's cute. Yeah. I still don't really... I ain't gonna pay money to use AI. But, I mean, she cute. Yeah, that's about the extent of that. Always goes back to codes. It's just the inevitability, Flash. It's the inevitability. One day, you get big enough, you're just gonna become a cult. Spending days being cozy and comfy with it and slipping in tentacles, alien abduction, and a worm vor. As long as you're enjoying yourself, Apple. As long as you don't take any advice that it says, like, jump off a bridge, then you'll be fine. Sounds like the Neurosummer over ChatGPT. Yeah, kind of like that. It was kind of like that. This is why Jump banned them. AI is a very fascinating thing. I really enjoy the concept of it, and I think it makes for a great tool, and a very funny tool, but it's definitely not refined, and a lot of people are acting like it is refined, and that's causing a lot of grief.
You came for a look at the mural everyone's talking about too, huh? Well, here it is.
Here it is indeed.
I guess it is pretty impressive. I still don't believe all that stuff about it being lucky, though.
Nice key you got there. Oh, and a break in the rock over there.
She's not exactly in the best condition. But yes, you're right. She's beautiful.
Something like that. I much prefer statues to murals, though, I must admit. Yeah, I saw the key, too. That's the only thing that...
What's that around her neck? It looks like some kind of strange key.
It's the only thing that looks interesting with this mural. Zoom on the booba.
Not just any old strange key. Serena, that's the magic key. I'm sure of it.
Oh my god, wait, do those open up those things? Those little towers I've been finding all over the place? All over the gaff?
Was that your stomach, Veronica? You're hungry again?
Well,
Sheesh.
she is a growing girl again.
No, it was not. Maybe if you weren't so clearly distracted by this impressive lady here, you'd realize that didn't sound anything like my tummy rumbling.
Shut up, you little brat.
I saw where your
stomach's
eyes were
like the
going.
creature rising from the deep.
Like a creature rising from the deep. Boobies. Oh, hi. It stopped shining now. Way to go. You guys are some real assholes, ain't you?
There she blows, and just like she looked in my dreams too. This little beauty's gonna make old Bazza rich.
Oh, Bazza.
Hey, there's plenty of room for everybody to look, you know?
Yeah, real. Why are you all looking so
I
haughty
know
for?
your game, Spiky. Well, you can't keep it all to yourselves, you know. We deserve a chance to get rich too.
I'm just looking at a damn mural, man. What the hell are you talking about?
Stop trying to hog all the good luck, you selfish so-and-sos.
Okay.
Yeah. Give someone else a chance to be happy, why don't ya?
You're all a bunch of friendly folk, ain't you?
I think we should probably leave, don't you?
It was just on... We just about had a clue, though. And these assholes had to walk on in. Yeah, whatever. Evil painting, yummy Discord.
I was pretty
Discord?
keen to see the mural, but
Discord link?
clearly not as keen as some.
What is it? Is there something else worrying you?
Discord. Serena has the best idea.
Huh.
That
So you're
didn't
looking for
hyperlink,
this
did it?
kid's parents, huh?
That's weird.
Well, we got nothing better to do. Let's see what we can find.
Oh, it probably didn't hyperlink because it didn't have the,
There you are, my trusty sidekick!
the HTTPS www dot...
Alas, I found no sign of the missing persons in town. Did you have any luck here?
No. I forgot about them, to be honest with you.
It is a puzzling mystery indeed.
Puzzling!
Ah, but I am forgetting our young client. A detective cannot leave a child in distress. Come, we must find her.
Okay. What's up with Jade and Rab? Where are they at? Still in the town? Good to know. I think that's the first time that I used the Discord stream elements command. Wait, I'm assuming that these things will open up if we grab that key, which, I can't wait. So many of these things I've been finding around town. Around the world, even. Can't wait to open up those things up. One day. But yeah, I think with that link, if you copy and paste the link into a new tab, it'll probably work. But, I think if I just put a www or https://www, all that stuff, it probably would work. Lost the little door. First appearance is now her. What's going on in this crazy village? Okay, new plan. We need to team up and look for her together. The village square is full of people. Okay. I didn't mean to skip your dialogue there at the end, but it's fine. Interesting thing about Dragon Quest is that if you move the stick, it also moves the dialogue, which is actually very nice for when you're just trying to like walk away from somebody. You just keep mashing the forward button, like moving forward button to move their dialogue through. But it does get into instances like that as well, where I'm already pushing forward and the conversation gets prematurely terminated. Prematurely terminated? Call that my new abortion clinic. That'd be one hell of a title, or one hell of a business name, huh? That's going through. Yay! Okay, so... yeah, Veronica. I'm the one who lost your parents, that I was wrong. Serena and others have head back to the village square. Okay. Thank you for, using your youthful demeanor to, interact with the other children that are not your age, but look your age. Sorry for your parents at that age is hard and lonely. I should know. Let's try and find our mother and father as quickly as we can, shall we? Aw, Jade. No. Hi.
You are visitors here, yes? You come from far, far away? Welcome to Phenomenon.
Phenomenon. Hi, thanks. Is the beer free?
First, I should introduce myself, I think. My name is Moni, and I am Phenomenon's #1 memorabilia merchant.
Moni.
If you want a souvenir of your trip or some tasty local produce, you must come to me. I have the best deals in town.
Cool. Keep that in mind.
It's no good. We've searched high and low, but we can't find her anywhere. The poor little darling has disappeared.
She was a figment of your imagination, Sovando.
You are searching for someone, yes? Then you are very lucky.
Oh.
Oh? Do you know how to find people?
Yes. Well, no. Not me, but my wife.
You're married?
She is the boss of the inn in this village. She knows everything about people who are coming and going here.
I'm surprised that this Bellin got married.
Night between our clean and sumptuous sheets, and I'm certain she will share with you her knowledge.
What a way to phrase that.
You do not need to worry about the cost. The first night, we will offer entirely for free. You are happy with this deal, yes?
Sounds too good to be true. Sure, though.
Good. Very good. I will tell my wife that you are coming. She will be expecting you whenever you are ready.
Whenever you are ready. Oh god. Looked over at OBS there and it dropped a little bit there. Such homey phrasing for real. That guy had some phrasing. All of that. Mwah. OBS Coon, what are you doing? That's a really good timing though. That sixth sense there, just like looked over at my stream and I was like, And wait, I see red. And it filters through 2 Chevelle songs back to back. Crazy. Yeah, little OBS hiccup there. Sorry about that. Nothing too crazy, but yeah, seems like it's steadied out for now. Just a little hiccup there though. Might want to, if you're on Twitch, you might want to pause the stream, unpause it, like come back to modern time. And then YouTube, you might want to make sure that the little red live icon is red. If not, you can just click that and Bob's your uncle. It's right behind me, reception upstairs, anytime you like. I'm not really tired at the moment. Can we leave and still do stuff? Hey, Sarina. I'm so sorry, Sky. I haven't been able to find your friend, Dora, or her parents anywhere. Sure might know, but they say they've never even heard of her. Oh, she was definitely a ghost then. Few of the stallholders spot our missing girl, but no one's seen anything. She've gone to, huh? Starting to get a wee bit worried about her. Just a wee bit worried. Gotcha, Sky? Yeah. It probably didn't, like, lag enough to, like, make the stream, like, blip. But, yeah, just a little OBS chug there for whatever reason. OBS be weird sometimes like that. Of course, Eric's talking to a bunny girl. I'm asking about your little friend Dora, then Sirkim tried to get me to go to the tavern. She won't leave me alone. It's don't sign, huh? Kind of worrying. Hope nothing's happened to her. Must be tired of her sightseeing. I think so. She'll come to the tavern as soon as it opens. Best food in Phenomenon. You can sit over there. Don't forget to come. I'll give you a big discount. Good job. Good job, Eric. Alright, but yeah, let's head out of town. There's those one things, the Bungle Gruggles, something like that. I don't remember exactly. It's the end of the month again. Time to take some pictures. Time to take some pictures. Oh yeah, of your collections? Nice, thank you. Nice, nice. End of month status report on what you've been getting. Hell yeah, always nice. Yeah, what am I fighting here again? Quest catalog. Light it up, light it up. Yeah, the Brawlygagger. No idea what the hell a Brawlygagger is, but once I see something, then we'll be good. Those are golems. Those are meanie things. None of these look like a Brawlygagger to me. Just saying, I don't... I'm assuming that none of these things are Brawlygaggers. Those are some handsome crabs right there. Not a Brawlygagger. You know, this stuff though made so well. A sprig of Narcissus and a phial of sparkly sap. Oh, wow. Don't mind if I do. Celestial skin. Skin. What about over these way? Over yonder. Got so much stuff this month. Hell yeah, Minkyu. The collection is coming along swimmingly then. Love to hear it, love to hear it. Yeah, it's, I'm not big on, like, collecting things myself, because I'm way too stingy of a person to, like, buy things. But I like seeing collections. It's always nice to see, oh, platinum ore, that's so good! Oh, I need that stuff to make the armor for Hero. The Dundracilian armor. Oh, I'm so happy about that. So happy we found that stuff. Also, that's why I like that collectibles channel on my Discord, considering I get to see all the collectibles that you guys get, mostly Minkyu. And, but also, like, it's a nice place to, like, put, things that I see on, like, Twitter or whatnot. Because I've been seeing a lot of Uma Musume, like, collectibles lately. And, they're really cool. Really nice. Probably should be stingy. It does save you money. But, you know, you make money to spend money. Or, you know, so... It's just one of those things. Like, it's good to be stingy to a degree, but you shouldn't be pinching every single penny. You do need to buy things from time to time. It makes your life easier. But even in video games I do this, where I, like, why would I buy this thing if I can still get use out of this thing? And why would I buy that thing if I could get a better thing later on? So, yeah. Especially when it comes down to, like, cosmetic things. Cosmetic things in video games, though, actually, I spend a lot of... Yeah, that's usually where I spend most of my money in video games, is on cosmetic things. Not even equipment or, like, important things. It's just like, oh, I can make this thing and then have a uniform for my character? Peak. Let me buy 12. My priorities are all jacked up. At least in real life, I don't buy anything that I don't need to buy. More or less just the bare minimum. Like, I stream, so I have internet. I like internet things. Electricity. Those aren't necessarily a need, I suppose, but, it's pretty common of a thing to have. I don't know what the hell a Brawlygagger is. Is it those flying things? I'm gonna try and fight some of those flying things. I don't know. I think that'd be called a Brawlygagger. Do I have a monster guide of all the things that I fought? Travelers, info. I don't think I have any sort of monster guide, unfortunately. Oh, I didn't mean to do this. Old age. Okay, Sylvando, what are you, like? Maybe 30? Calm down, buddy. Calm down. Mr. Krabs Incarnate, can I be stopped? Nah. I mean, hey, not, like I was saying, not a bad idea to be a little greedy. Not a bad idea. Yeah, group of, Pterodons. Not what I was looking for. Insane, we put a limit on I allow to play myself to play, and if I have to pay to get good equipment, it's a separate thing in game, not including gacha games. I don't spend any money in gacha. Usually, like, my rule of thumb is that if I can get an hour of use out of every dollar that I spend on something, then it's worthwhile. And so with video games, right, usually you can spend, like, you know, 50 to 60 hours playing a game. That's why I like JRPGs a lot. Because you can usually spend about 60 hours on a JRPG, and you'll get that much the time out of it. You get 60 hours out of the said game. And it's the same with a lot of things as well. Like, I when I was like buying a console, right? It's like, okay, this is a $500 console. If I can get 500 hours of playtime on said console, then it's a net positive. Then it's worthwhile. If I think about it like that, then like I can really decide that like, oh yeah, this is worthwhile to buy this thing. But then there's other things that are just, they don't work like that. Like movies. Movies are very expensive. And it's only a 2-hour thing, or a 3-hour thing. Some movies have gotten longer. But that doesn't feel worthwhile, considering you're spending like $20 to go to a movie theater, get some popcorn and a drink. And like, nah, that's not worthwhile. That is very harshly going against my like $1 an hour like motto that I have. When it stretches out your dollar and the time you spend on it. Yeah, I'd prefer to do that. Spend more time on H games. Spend time on the things you want to spend time on, and spend money on the things you want to spend money on. Whatever that may be. But yeah, with gachas, usually the gachas are free, right? And so I'm okay with spending like $60 to $100 on a gacha game, considering you usually will be spending more than, like, I've already got over 100 hours in Uma Musume. So if I put $100 in Uma Musume, I'm not going to be upset. But I shouldn't really put any more than $100 into a game. That's kind of my limit on a game, especially if it's, because like a deluxe version of a game is usually around $100 as well, right? So it checks out. It maths out in my head. What the hell am I fighting here? I'm still looking for that and this and things and that. I guess I'll rest up at the end. These guys aren't spawning whatever the hell I'm supposed to be looking for. These brawly gaggers. So I guess we'll just go to the end then. Yeah, movies are a value day only kind of thing. Yeah, I really don't see the point of them. But also, I don't even like movies anymore. Like, I haven't watched a movie in a very long time, because I just haven't enjoyed a movie in a very long time. Like, back in the day, you used to be able to rent a movie for, like, $5, $10, and then you could watch said movie for as much as you wanted to watch that movie over the course of, like, a week. And, also, if you're watching it with, like, more people, like, I used to watch movies with my parents, there'd be 3 of us watching a movie, like a $5 movie. So that's, like, technically $6 worth of content. And we spent $5 on it, so like, it mathed out like that as well. But, yeah, when you go to like the movie theaters themselves, you're paying for the experience and all that stuff, but I don't really agree with it. If you're seeing me, I should enjoy a freshly cooked meal. I should indeed. $6 is fine, but the normal 18-ish pushes it for me. Yeah, that's insane. That is an insane amount of money to be spending on a movie. And I don't really think it's worthwhile. But, you know, it just depends on your own, like, personal, not like, values on things, right? Theaters are so expensive now. Yeah, they were expensive back, like, the last time I went to a movie theater was with an ex-girlfriend, back in, like, 2017. And, it didn't feel worth it, but, you know, going on a date with a girlfriend, it was just like, alright, you know what, this is an acceptable expense. But then, as soon as we broke up, I've not been back to a movie theater. I have not been back since. No girls lost? Why are you asking me? Please. Husband said, what? I don't know everything about everyone. Oh, things he would say to attract customers. So I disappoint you, but I do not know anything about your missing girl. Please do not be angry. Let you stay one night for free. Everything will be alright. I think so. In fact, I have a room right now. Would you like to use it? Sure. May as well. Didn't show prices and it was $8. Bought a hot dog from a local theater the other day. Didn't show prices, it was $8. God damn, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing too. Like, if a place doesn't show the prices on something, you know you're in for a bad time. And when it's just like, hey, we're selling hot dogs, we're selling hamburgers, we're selling this, that, or the other, you know that if they aren't showing the prices, it's a bad idea. You need to back up slowly. You need to back up slowly, because that's when they really charge exorbitant prices. By the way, do you know a man named Baza? He was also a guest here, but did not return last night. Very keen indeed to see the mural. Hope he did not injure himself in the haste to get there. You must be careful. I hope he injured himself. That guy was kind of an asshole. Went to a movie recently, first time in over a year. Yeah, I haven't been to a movie in over 8 years now. It's been like 8 years since I've been to a movie theater. Crazy. Only showing I could do was in 3D. Yeah? What was it, Apple? And did you have a good time? Was it worth the time spent, the expenses spent, and all of that stuff? Did you have a good time? Hopefully you had a good time. Taking a popcorn drink, it was $40 for one person. That's disgusting. That makes me sick. No, oh god. Didn't even go crazy. Yeah, I would have been very disappointed in myself and my life decisions after spending $40 on a goddamn movie. And popcorn and a drink. It was fine, I saw Superman. Yeah? Yeah, it was fine. You enjoyed yourself? Worthwhile? Look, it's Dora again. Hi, Dora. Little ghost child. Yeah, 40 is insane. That twisted my stomach reading that. Like, oh my god, $40? No way. Oh, no way. Not worth the money, bro. Not worth the money. Or no, yeah. I am not surprised in the slightest. This is my surprised face about that. So surprised. Much face. Oh, man. Yeah, some places are some things are just way too expensive. Movies are definitely the biggest thing, in my opinion. Way too expensive. Want someone to buy a Jaws 50th anniversary popcorn bucket, though? Understandable, though. That's a collectible.
Honey, there's nobody here. I thought you said you saw Dora come this way.
I thought I did, too.
If she did, she's disappeared into thin air. Are you sure?
No, yes, no, maybe? Big plastic shark head, 40-something.
Hey, look up there!
It's a collectible item for you, though. $40? Yeah.
How strange. The mural. It's different from the last time we were here.
Oh, is it? What's different about it? Oh, yeah, no, actually. Oh! It's the people. Nice.
Am I going crazy? Or were those people not there yesterday?
Oh, no, they were here yesterday. They were just in the room with us.
Doesn't that one look a whole lot like that Baza guy? The grumpy one? The lady at the inn said he didn't come back last night.
You got turned into a mural. What on the Luigi's Mansion happened here? Yeah, and there's the beefcake over there, too. How about that key?
I've got a bad feeling about this. We need to get out of here now!
Okay. Why, Veronica? Okay. It might be too late, Veronica. We might have been struck.
This is no good.
Is the door shutting? Yeah. Classic door shutting behind us. Hey, yo, camera angle.
It won't open.
The mural!
Is it shining again? It's shining again! I want that key! I want that key! You ain't going nowhere. She's a ghost! Ruh-roh, Raggy! No, we're not just inside of a, inside the mural. We actually get to move around a little bit. Better than just being in a painting, at the very least.
What is this place?
No idea.
It feels like we're dreaming, but we're not. Right?
Dora got swiped by Swiper? I think Dora's doing the swiping.
I think we're inside the mural.
Mural?
That doesn't make any sense.
Is this what happened to little Dora, too? Oh, that poor thing.
Poor thing. I don't think she led us here, to be honest with you.
All right, listen up. We've got a little girl to save. Let's go to work.
Looking at some DMs real quick while that was going on. The red polka dot dress is nice. Yeah. I like that red polka dot dress on Serena. It's a lot better than her standard. Yeah, she got this dainty dress on. And then, like, we have the hip shaker as well, which... I mean, yeah. You can't say no to the dancer costume. That's quite nice as well. Not a huge fan of the leg warmers, I'll be honest with you, but, and then we have, like, her default, which is, it's nice. But then you got this polka dot, the dotted number, which is just, I like. Very nice. Wrong emoji. Yeah, I knew what you meant by that. I knew what you meant by that, at least. Sylvano got his priorities straight, and that's the only, nothing else about him is straight. Exactly. Exactly. Sylvano knows what he wants, he knows what he's about, but he doesn't, there's nothing else about him that he's got straight. Loki, it is Italian though. Mamma mia, it is a very Italiano. I also like this costume for Eric. Not super crazy about the turban, because I like his spiky hair, but I like the rest of it. It's very airy, very flowy. I like the cape as well. Even though Edna says no capes, I kind of like capes. Don't have any outfits for Rab yet. I also got the, like, her default outfit. Yeah, here we go. Her default outfit. I like how if I hover over this one, it shows the default outfit. I think I like this one better than her polka dot one, the green, but the green does more defense and whatnot, so it's just what's default. It's just the default at the moment. I do have that one thing I can make, the Dracilian armor, but I don't have to worry about that at the moment. Noki, it is Italian though. Yeah, the polka dots is very Italian. I don't know if I would, I don't know if it necessarily strikes me as Italian, but, why not? Veronica's cute no matter what. She's a sassy little something. I do like, I find it very funny when she's in the, like, the boar outfit though. And the little mascot outfits, it's very funny. Especially, like, the first time that I saw her in that. Like, I put her in that armor just because it was actually the better armor for her. And then she, the way that she was just, like, yelling, the camera, like, whipped over to her, and then it was just that. God, that burning breath caused us to get paralyzed. Crazy. Critical. Thank you. Please, sir, can I have another? Oh, God. Thank God it didn't paralyze the other two that I had. Sizzle again. Please be dead now. Okay, just this one left. Ah, we're fine. We're good. That paralysis sucks.
Down.
Paralysis sucks.
Not bad.
Wow, 800. Not bad at all. Didn't really read what I got, but I got some things, alright. Oh no, I thought this I could go down that way. But no. But yeah, her in the, like, mascot outfits are very adorable, but it's also very funny. I mean, all of a sudden he's just like, mascot. We do a quick little heal, I suppose. It looks like we might be getting to an encounter here. Nope. Heal on Rab. Thank you. Moving on. Ran out of shelf space and you start putting games in 2 rows again. Thank you.
Hey, look. It's our pal Baza.
Good luck setting everything up.
I said hey! What's with all the waving around?
Praise be to the mural!
What are they all doing, I wonder? And what about this mural? It's the same as the one from the ruins. Who exactly is she?
I don't know, someone. Someone the key.
I don't know, but she's a charmer, all right. She's certainly got this lot under her spell.
Does my beauty not captivate you too, child? Perhaps when you were a little older.
Doesn't really captivate me either. I mean, do you see Jade and Serena over here? Shit.
Why so confused, little one?
Little ones.
I am here. Right here.
Alright, Granny, show yourself. And I can kick your ass.
Wait, look.
It's the statue talking. The womp.
The mural.
It's alive.
Scooby-Doo ass mural, for real.
Let me see now. Red, orange, yellow, green. Yes! All the colors of the rainbow. The 7 of you will be very welcome here. Especially you. There's something different about you. Something particularly vibrant.
That's because I am the Luminary!
Now come, little ones. Brighten my world. Let me squeeze the color from you as I did the others.
Nah.
Let me add you to my masterpiece.
Nah, I'm okay. Thanks, but no thanks.
What? What are you talking about?
What's up, Anna? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by.
You will soon see. You will soon be immortalized in vivid streaks of color.
Oh. You say something and you just leave. Alright, sure, whatever. You can keep those idiots.
Everyone, come back!
Nah, they can keep them. They were very rude to us. Look at the way that giant guy is slumped over.
Okay, you don't need to tell me what a bad idea this is, but we need to find Dora. Come on, let's go grab her and get out of here.
Maybe breed up this mural while we're at it. Yippee for violence against works of art. Yay! It's alive! So we're gonna thumbnails and shiz. Forgot that you were probably live today. Damn, Anna forgot about me. She hates me, chat. She hates me. But nah, no worries. I understand you get distracted with your own things from time to time. I've definitely been getting distracted with Musume lately. Definitely been getting distracted with that. But yeah, how you doing, Anna? Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thanks for stopping on by. If you haven't, like and subscribe or else you're getting put in a box. Hey, you'll get put in a box. Put them in a box! Put them in a box. All the non-likers and subscribers get put in the box. What type of box? You know what's in the box. You know what's in the box. Itayo, itayo, sky ho ho! That kind of worked out too well. Welcome in, Brenmo. Welcome in, glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully, you doing well. I can't do shit as you. I guess we'll use this.
Be feeling right as rain.
Right as rain. May as well do that just to heal up Veronica a little bit. More as well, more as well. Oh, bang! The room with the moosk. The mooskus? First that like button. Fist the like button like it was Jade? I mean, what? Hey, yo. I was like, first? No, he did not say first. You see? What I said earlier is now showing to be true. What I'm saying earlier is proven to be true. I don't even remember what I said earlier, but I'm something perverted and
Easy peasy.
I said that Lee said it. There he is saying stuff like it now. Crazy. I can see in the future. But how you doing, Brenmo? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How'd the rest of your Majora's Mask stream go? We got a metal slime! It's the little sludge one as well. That's a really... Damn it. The liquid metal slime ran away. They really like to target poor old Veronica, don't they? It's like they know that she's the weakest one we got, or like the lowest HP. They sure love to target her. And this dude, though. God, I'm so sad. Like, those things always run away like that, but... I'm still so sad that it ran away. These were so much experience if we could kill that thing.
Another day, another...
Like, it's a rare enemy, but it also... It's a rare enemy that runs away very quickly. And it's very hard to kill because he doesn't have a lot of... He's got a lot of defense. That's a giant chest. This is totally a trap. But I love traps! Pause. It's a colossal cannon box! Yeah, I'm so surprised. I'm so surprised that this thing was a trap. So surprised about it. It looks like it'd be a pretty good one, but yeah, propeller blade for now.
Propeller blade!
Propeller blade! 52 damage. Ow. Thankfully, he's not going postal yet. This thing can go crazy, and it hurts a lot. Do we want to sap this guy? If we can sap this guy, it wouldn't be a bad idea.
How's about this
Alright, yeah, that's why I don't like using sap, because sometimes it just doesn't work. And that's always a pain. That's always a shame. Da-da-da. I need to scroll up, because you guys have been talking a bit, and I don't see more. Alright. You know, as much as I vibe with JRPGs and turn-based combat, I've yet to play Dragon Quest games, and I really should. This one looks like a vibe. This is a good one. This is a good one. You can really start with any Dragon Quest game, considering none of the games are based off of each other. Like, they have similar enemies, they have similar, like, vibes. But they're not, they're not based on, like, a continuous story or anything like that. So you can definitely just like pick up this one and just go with it. Definitely would be fine. And it's been fun. I've been really enjoying this one. Been a ton of fun. Been a ton. Snooze! Those two went to sleep. That's great. Wake up, Drab and Jade. Wake up. He's just snoring in my ear. Room with their moose like an Invader Zim. I've not played Invader Zim, to be honest with you. No Bredmo may have conjured Fem Sky. Yeah. Apple's been using black magic and created the Rule 63 Sky. So, that exists now. At least I'm hot. I'm zooming now, ending on Sunday, 4 to 6 hour stream. Nice, Bremo, nice. Majora's Mask stream, you say? Yeah, he's doing, Bremo's doing a Majora's Mask randomizer. And, he's been enjoying that. Been having fun with it. Been very difficult, though, from what I can tell. Do I have anything that gets rid of Bedazzle, Bedazzlement of Blindness? Nope. Oh, shit. I guess we'll just go with a Frizzle, then. I guess we just hit him with the Miss Frizzle. Metal Slimes are so hard to kill. Yeah, they are. 173 on Rab. That hurt a lot. And the old man's still asleep. What the shit? Traps are cute. Sure. Sure, why not? Ayo, the best Zelda game, just saying. Not my favorite, but I do enjoy it. I do think that it's a good game. But it's not my favorite one. I definitely prefer the, keep doing this for now. I definitely prefer... Everybody's all pepped up crazy. Ring of Wreck and Ruins. Environment critical spells through the roof. That's just for those two. Mostly like sleep though. This wouldn't be bad, but with Rab asleep the way he is, it's not great. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do actually? Tactics, lineup. Can we swap him out? Yeah. Swap out for you, and then, yeah, we may as well do this. And the pet power, and the Rack and Ruin. Yeah. Do this one again. It happens. Go between, Majora's Mask and Twilight Princess, my favorite games. I love Twilight Princess and Wind Waker. Those are my... Ocarina of Time is amazing as well, but I just love Twilight Princess and Majora's Mask. They're just so damn good. Or Wind Waker. I recommend playing 5, 7, and 8, though. Yeah. I remember 5 is Hand of the Heavenly Bride, which is an amazing game. I don't remember which one 7 and 8 are, though. I remember 9, though. Sentinels of the Starry Sky. That's such a good one as well. I believe the game story is related to Dragon Quest 1 through 3. This game story is related to Dragon Quest 1 through 3, but I don't remember how. I know they share, like, similarities, but I don't know if any of the games ever did, like, share a same, like, storyline or anything like that, so... Yeah. Wouldn't be too surprising, though, I suppose, to hear that one of them shares something. A whole 9 damage. Crazy. Crazy work. What can I do? Scorch and Sweep? Worthwhile. Just use this one. Propeller Blade! Thing's definitely weak to magic, but... He's also, giant box asshole. Ay. Randomizing now on my channel. A randomizer from the best game. Zelda, Pokemon, Super Mario RPG, more Zelda. Hell yeah. Scroll. Message just turned black. Lamau? I don't know. Did it? Did it, Anna? Wind Waker is my favorite, but it might be because it was the first one I got into. It's a good one. Wind Waker is a great Zelda game. I do love it, but I was too edgy as a kid to enjoy it for what it was. Like, that didn't do much damage either. I definitely enjoyed Twilight Princess a lot because it appealed to the edgy heart that I have.
Goodness.
But, yeah. 15 experience points. That's a lot of experience. Good thing I swapped all Rab out. No, it did not come out like I wanted. I should scroll up on the Twitch side, though, then I can see it is. You can do Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask combined, which is on my list, but I don't think you can do the others. No, that's what he said over there. I missed a lot of that. Let me scroll back up and see what Brahmo said. Was it being chased? Oh my god. Oh, Brahmo. Once it goes black, there's no going back. That's what they say. That is indeed what they say. Miss Apple, I do love me a good trap. Yeah, Anna loves the traps. Game should not be related to 11 due to the different terms of who the hero is. Yeah, I know it has, like, the Luminary and whatnot, but I don't know about the first 3 games. Those are the ones that I definitely know the least amount about. Definitely, I don't know that much about those games, unfortunately. Heal you, and heal you. And I need to do some more healing as well. We're good with hero for now. That probably works out. Then change this lineup as well while we're here. Nope. Keep you in. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. Should do Zelda randomizer again. I want to do some Zelda randomizers as well. That'd be fun. Would be a fun time. Twilight Princess and Wind Waker are great. Yeah. Big one that has items between all the games. That is crazy. That's a crazy concept. Being able to have all of the different, like, getting an item from Wind Waker in, like, Ocarina of Time. That'd be wild. Like, you have the Wind Waker. Bro, I'm playing Ocarina of Time. What the hell is this gonna do for me? Dragon Quest thing I ever played was Fortune Street. Oh, Fortune Street was a good game as well. It was a very, like Monopoly, but with Mario characters and Dragon Quest characters, which was very cool. A very cool game. I like that. I like that one a lot. But yeah, the combos on your list. I remember is that references Erdrick, who is the main character of 3. Yeah, they do have references and callbacks like that from time to time, but I don't think they actually have like anything that's like super well connected. I don't think that I remember at the very least. Monopoly, but yeah, I know that one. I know what Fortune Street is. That was a fun game. I don't remember if the ship of Hanakaran only or not. I have no idea what you guys are talking about with that one. Hey, what's up, Nazo's Universe? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully, you doing well. Zelda games are bangers to be honest, except for Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Based take, Anna. Very based take. We love takes like that. Erdrick is the legendary hero in all the games, but in 3 the player is not Erdrick. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't know anything about Dragon Quest 1 through 3. I did play Dragon Warriors, though, on the NES. But I also was very young, and I don't remember anything about that at all. And Gaga waving. Is that a waving goodbye or a waving hello? I'm not sure. But yeah, hey, I'm in Gaga. How you doing? 64 emulator you combine from a website. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Do like SOH though? Has a lot of modding and quality of life stuff. For randos. Oh, some fancy stuff there. I see. Justice Chronicles last night, but came to find out it has post game that takes place right after the ending of the story. So yeah, you gotta love that stuff. Gotta love that Nazo. More of a fan of Dokapon, but Fortune Street lives forever with my brother-in-law, his sisters, and I. Yeah, I've only played Dokapon once, but I really enjoyed that game as well. But I played Fortune Street a lot with my mom, and so, yeah, I know that one. Hear me out? Oh, God, Ramo. And played one time when they got flooded and kept going, promotion! Like Dr. Robotnik long into the night. Amazing. His forearms is called Jerkulus. Jerkulus! He's Jocules. Jocules. I don't know then. Don't let Apple near him. Oh, Apple's gonna go and do what Apple does, and there's no stopping him. Seen out of our bad shop. Machamp doesn't know where this is going. Oh, God. Thankfully, I've never seen too much art of Pokemon. Like, I've seen the trainers, and I've seen, like, the gym leaders, but I've not seen much about the Pokemon themselves, and I'm perfectly okay with that. Perfectly okay with it. Wait, was for Nazo? I got you. Dragon Warrior 3 was my favorite. Really? What's up, Nonami? Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. I never played the original ones. The first one I played was Dragon Quest 4, which I don't remember what that one... I played Dragon Warriors 1 on my mom's NES, and then I skipped to 4, which I don't remember much about that one, but I do remember enjoying it. I remember having a good time with it. And then I played a lot of 5, and I played, I think, all of them to a degree, but 5 and 9 were definitely my favorites. They were so good. You aren't even allowed to name yourself Erdrick or Loto in any of the games? Yeah, I've noticed things like that, where you can't name yourself certain things. I think it was called Zenith in 4, considering there's like the Zenith armor you could get, which was always really cool. Never played Fortune Street, but it looks fun. It's a good time. It's a good time. Doing the post-game, finally be done with Justice Chronicles. Good job, Nazo. Congratulations. Hopefully you enjoyed all of that. Hopefully you had a good time with it all. I don't know what that game's about. I don't know that one too much. Never played it. Don't really know much about it. But hopefully you had fun. I can fix it. Okay, listen, I'm just saying Gardevoir. True. I understand Gardevoir at the very least. Ditto alone, Ditto 2. Well, okay. I guess I could understand Ditto as well. Not the Play-Doh version of Ditto, but the fact that they can transform into anything. I guess I could understand that. Depending on what it transforms into. Yeah. Love me some slimes. That's why my husband's persona is a slime. Hey, yo. That explains so much. It explains so much now. We're getting the deep hidden Anadona lore now. Love to hear it. Always a joy. Got home from work early today. Eating some mixed fruits right now. Ooh, hell yeah. I love mixed fruits. I love fruits in general. What kind of fruits do you got in that? You got some strawberries. You got some blueberries. I guess those are berries, not fruits. But, you know. Generally speaking, they're all kind of in the same ballpark. I do have a less than say so storm ahead with a trainer and a Ditto, and then things take a dark turn. Because of course they do. That's classic Apple. That's classic you. I have a scarf with the Zenith sword. Oh, that's so cool. No, not me. I want to see that. I want to see that. If you're not part of my Discord, you should join my Discord. And you should show that off. Got pears, peaches, pineapples, and cherries. That's a nice combo. Nice combo indeed. We need some missing go action. Oh, I think I remember you saying something about missing no action. I vaguely remember that. Vaporeon! There's the classic one. A kindred spirit, Anna. When the lore was ever hidden, people just never ask. Yeah. There are certain things you just don't ask about, though, and, why you turned your husband into a slime is probably pretty high on the list of things you just don't ask people. That's probably just pretty high on that list of things you just don't ask. Yeah, it's good enough. Good enough for now. What are these chuckle fucks doing over here now? Full of discourse to see if I can find it. I moved it somewhere. But if I can't find it here, I can get a photo from my bag of laughs enemy. Nice. He has to be a slime?
Oh dear. This doesn't feel safe at all.
It's because he knew what you want him to be. He just didn't say no. Piranha plant! Oh, he got a fancy mouth, too.
What the heck is it?
I don't know, but we're gonna have to kill it, I'm sure. Swirly, swirly, swirly. Oh god, he's eating the people. Consume their essence. They're dead. They're dead now. Oh, it's cute. Of course, Apple. Of course you'd say that. Slimy Ditto daycare roleplay.
Watch out. It's looking this way.
So this thing has been luring folks in here so can have them for dinner, eh? Lucky old us.
Lucky old us. That's what we do, though. We find giant things like this and then we kill them.
Careful!
Of what? Of the Vor monster? My luminary shines. Be gone, foul vines. I shall not be hentai today. Apple has already done that.
We need to run. Right now.
Okay. I was gonna fight this thing, but I guess we could run too. But they always type down the accents. Yeah. It's pretty nice how they show that stuff in these games. God, I just went through a French area and I tried to mimic the accent as best as I could, and oh, the suffering was real. That's my weakest accent right there.
What's this? And why is it being smashed to pieces?
Somebody didn't like what was wrote on that. The French, exactly.
It's a message. It seems to have been written by the person who discovered the mural.
No, one of the vine tentacle hentai.
I have found a great fresco in the ruins near Phnomnon.
Phnomnon?
It seems to be several centuries old. It has a strange power. At first I thought it was a power for good. That this was how people had been drawn here.
Nom nom.
How the town had grown great. But now I see that it is evil. That it lures the greedy with promises of riches so that it might feast on their souls.
Bro, I'm just looking for a pearl,
And
an
those
orb.
too pure of heart to tempt with greed, it lures through pity.
Of course.
Beware the little lost girl. She will lead you to your doom.
No, damn it, Dora!
The little lost girl. Dora.
So this whole thing was just some elaborate trap? Well, that's just great.
That's just great.
I think it's time to get out of here, don't you?
Might have discussed some ideas with you, Anna. Oh god, Apple's gonna have to add Anna to the waifu group chat. Are we leaving out of here? I'd be okay with that. I need to save my game. It's gotten to the point where I should probably start wrapping up stream.
Could this be... It is! It's the crack we saw when we first went to look at the mural.
Why is it always an evil little girl? Because the little girls are evil. Duh.
I think she's right, you know. This could be our way out of here.
Sounds good to me. Let's a hop, skip, and a jump our way out then. Oh god, there's the hentai again.
Only one way to find out. Here goes nothing.
Yeet. Heroes standing back like, oh, maybe I want the hentai. No, okay, I guess I'll go through it. The crack grommet. Wallace and Gromit? Ayo. Popping out of that. Yeah. Easy. Escaped.
Ay, ay, ay. Well, I've made more graceful entrances. Is everybody okay?
See.
More or less. Anyway, I'm just glad we got out of there.
I think we have two main stories going on at the same time.
We have to let everyone know the truth about the mural. Come on, let's get back to the village.
Let's get back to the village. Someone that key. I feel like the key's gonna open up all these treasure things around here. I don't know, I'm just saying that I might not have seen the little girl. I might have just been lured here because of the treasure. You said there was a girl, Servando, but I don't know if I saw that girl. I might have been too greedy. Anyways, I believe I would like to go through the town because there's probably some dialogue there to get, but I do need to save the game and get close to ending the stream. Evil man's big buff dude, spiked black armor. If it's a woman, she's like 1,000 years old, with 3 feet tall, and a ghost or demon wearing pajamas or lingerie. Yeah, truly. 'Tis just be the way that things be. 'Tis just be the way things be. Little girls are the purest form of all evil, but so are big buff dudes. I guess we can go and see this little story here.
Well, look who it is.
Who is that? Who that?
Well, that sounds wonderful.
You should.
Well,
You
I
should.
had heard rumors about the mural. That's why I'm here, to be honest. But can what you just told me really be true?
It's the evil girl.
Yes, it's true. The big painting cured me. All I had to do was look at it.
The face
It will
of
do the
evil.
same for you, I'm sure.
Well, I suppose I'd better go and take a look right away then. Thank you, young lady.
Another for the mural collection. Evil.
Another satisfied customer, huh, young lady? Another lamb to the slaughter, more like.
True. We're not even gonna save him, though. We're just letting him walk on by. We'll save him later.
But how?
She's jailbaiting
I
him.
had you in my clutches. You should be part of my masterpiece by now.
That ain't even jailbait. That's just straight up
You've
prison
lured
time.
your last unwitting victim into that painting of yours. You must go back and let them all out this instant. You can't keep all those poor people trapped in there.
You can't do it. Nuh-uh. Bad,
on,
Dora.
There's no
Bad.
point playing innocent anymore. Just let everyone go, will you?
I don't wanna. She's got red eyes. She's evil. You know everybody that's got red eyes is evil.
is so close to completion? Fools!
She's Mormon. She's a dragon. Evil dragon.
That greatest of beings. I have the power to paint their memories onto the very canvas of time!
Your spirit unification real.
There is only one way you will convince me to release them.
The town guard to shank him. Yeah, where the hell are the guards at, actually?
With the bright brushstrokes of battle!
Okay, well, I didn't think we was going to be doing battle right here, right now.
Wait! Before you go, this greatest of beings, who do you mean exactly?
Tiamat, obviously. Yeah, the town guards are kind of, just gone. Everybody in town's just kind of gone at the moment, aren't they?
Well, I, for one, don't intend to let her get away with this. Come on, let's get back to that mural.
She's not gonna get away with this. Hopefully it doesn't fast forward me. Okay, yeah, everybody's back in town now. Is we in a phase space or something? What the hell happened there? But yeah, I had a feeling there's probably going to be a dialogue option right there. So we'll go to another save there, just so that I can go out and like do a little bit of exploring off stream if I want to do that. I like, since there is platinum ore around, I might come back with a full Dracilla instead of armor. I might do a little bit of material grinding to get myself some stuff.
Looking for excitement? How about you come sit on my big pointy hat?
A great hero looking for excitement. Now you go come sit on my big pointy hat. Crazy quote. A crazy one. That's one you don't hear very often. That's one of the rarer quotes in the gnome. I don't even have like a different setting for like different quotes. It's just that one doesn't proc as often as other ones. You what? Yeah. There's some funny ones there. There's some funny ones in the gnome quotes. Alright, but yeah, I gotta end the stream there for today. Unfortunately, it's about that time. But yeah, next time we get in here, we got 2 main stories to be doing. We got all the stuff up there in the French medallion place, and then we've also got this whole story going on with this mural, and Dora the explorer, Dora the honeypot, I guess. No, not really a honeypot, considering it's just a little girl, but whatever. Same diff, I suppose. She's luring people to their demise with her adorableness. But yeah, that'll be it for today. Tomorrow, we're doing a special little karaoke stream, which, hey, that's exciting stuff. It have been a very long time since I've done a karaoke stream, so I'm excited to do that. Just sing our heart out for a while, and celebrate hitting 1,130 whatever subscribers on YouTube. That number is changing all the time. I haven't changed. I think I'm like losing subs and gaining subs at the exact same like interval, and so it's like staying just right there in the 11-3. So I don't know. Some killer karaoke. Hopefully it's good. Hopefully it's not too bad. You all stop on by and enjoy listening to me belt out some tunes. We will be there. Hell yeah. I've done a lot of karaokes, but it's been a while since I've done one. Congrats on 1K subs. Thank you. I've had them for like a couple months now. I'm just really bad at timing. I wasn't in the mood to do a karaoke, and I had so many other celebration streams going on that I was like, alright, you know what? In August, we'll do a karaoke, and we'll call that my 1K celebration. Yeah, that works out. That'll be fine. And so, August 1st, we'll be doing that. But, yeah, we'll be doing that tomorrow. And the next week, we'll be back with the finale of Sandland. I've said this for like three weeks in a row now. But god damn it, I swear if it ain't the finale this next time, I might just jump off of a cliff in Minecraft, because good god, we're literally on the final mission of the game. There can't be that many side missions. Can't be that many more. But we'll be back with some more Dragon Quest as well on the Tuesdays and Thursdays. Or at least that's what I assume. You know, schedules can always get a little weird, but as of right now, it'll be the normal schedule. The normal. So, yeah, hope to see you all there for all of that stuff. And let's see if we can find somebody to raid on into today. Yeah, I see we got Dodo streaming, so maybe we can send a little raid over to her. Nice little YouTuber raid over there to that Dodo. The Dokodochi. I don't know what she's doing, but I saw that she was live in my little subscription thing down there, so long as the redirect thing shows it. Yeah, playing some Sonic Forces. I didn't care much for Sonic Forces, but why not? We'll give her a nice little raid. It was an okay one. You was able to play as the Joker, as the Jonkla baby. No, Joker from Persona. Hey yo, we got Glory streams of Pokemon Unite. I've never been able to raid into Glory on Twitch, so let us definitely raid into the glorious fail. Yeah, oh, he's at a be right back right now. Damn. Hopefully he BRBs in time for just to see the raid. Once I get done saying all my final farewells and all of that jazz, huh? Alright, so that's set up. We'll do a raid into the Dodo on YouTube and the Glory on the Twitch. So, yeah. I'm taking Goat Ship to the finals. Good luck. Good luck with that, Anna. I took her to the finals, but I'm so mad about my Goat Ship run yesterday. I got the Hot Springs ticket, which is the first ticket that I've ever got, and then she just decided to stop winning. She went from like, oh yeah, I'm doing first. Oh, we got a ticket, a Hot Springs ticket. Yeah, I'm going to do 10th and 13th now. Like, what are you doing? Oh, enclosures, man, enclosures. To the glue factory. Truly though, watch there be 6 more. I will go crazy. I will go insane. But not for 3 weeks now. It really has been. It really has been. It do be like that. After 100 hours of Uma Musume, I've finally got my first one. My first Hot Springs ticket. And then Goat Ship just decided to stop winning. Why? Why does this Hans hate me? Why does this Hans hate me? Alright, but either way. Here's the raid. Here is the raid message. And go say hello to to either Dodo or to Glory. We're playing Sonic Forces and Pokemon Unite. Go say hello to them all, and yeah, thank you all again so much for stopping on by. Thank you all for watching. Like, subscribe, follow, all that nonsense. If you haven't already, I would appreciate that. But either way, you all have a good rest of your day, and I shall see you all in the next one, alright? Until then, though, you all take care!
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy. And silently, it could build and build until you finally see, whoa, it's taking over, damn no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders, like moving boulders just to get out of the home. It sucks, I've had enough, I don't wanna feel the stuck under the rug, all my problems that I shove.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head.